Well, that was a bit of a prompt end to the music, wasn't it? And do you know why that was? Because I thought I'd type gotcha into the chat. I typed G and I was on the bloody Google thing instead. Prepping crap. I was on the wrong thing. So the music got ended. It got ended, man. It like just finished, like a ended finished thing. But that was unexpected. Let's, let's see. Let's play a wee bit of music, right? Oh, yeah. So, don't know what we're gonna do today. We'll play 7 days today, you know. Um, yeah, Sharky. I understand that, man. I understand that totally. I know where you're coming from. I was just going to sleep and then butt notification. Really drunken. Go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep, man. Get yourself some sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, drunken. It's all good, man. It's all good. I understand. I understand. You gotta get your sleep, bro. Yeah, I am. We'll play a bit of 7 Days to Die. I think we'll give Empyrean another shot and see. Like I was saying last night, I'm kind of hoping that it entices me in, you know, that it like pulls me in. It didn't really pull me in yesterday, I'll be honest. It just didn't. It's only 4 for you. Damn, bruh. Damn, go sleep, man. Go sleep and catch the stream later. You'll probably be back up again before I finish. In fact, you'll probably end up sleeping my entire stream, won't you? You won't you? You'll actually sleep my whole stream. What? Sort your sleep pattern out, drunken. Stop staying up to 4 o'clock. Get up early in the morning and watch me instead. What are you doing? Damn. See? That's what happens when you end up going to watch someone else instead, drunken, isn't it? You sat and watched someone other streams, didn't you? And now you're up till 4 in the morning because you watched a bunch of other streams, and now I'm back again. Morning, Evie. How's it going? How you doing, lovely? You alright? How you doing this morning? I bet you're looking lovely. I bet you're looking lovely this morning, right? I know. Hey, Betty Manoon, how's it going? How you doing? Listen to me while I sleep. There you go. Awesome, drunken. Awesome. Well, have a good sleep. In case I miss the point where you fall asleep. Have a good sleep, man. Have a good sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh. Do you know, I was watching something on TV. Hey, no one know, how's it going? How you doing? I was watching something on TV the other day, and it said that kids who play video games, right? Kids who play computer games and stuff, normally have quite a good sleep because they don't suffer from nightmares. Because they develop the ability to like fight back in their nightmares, right? So, you know, like they'll take on a persona. They'll have the ability, the imagination to take on a persona in their dream and fight back and have a good night's sleep, so they won't have bad dreams as such, right? They don't suffer from nightmares the same as some other kids might, which is kind of funny to think of, right? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Well, there we go. We played another track just because we could, and we played another music track. You know, but that's kind of a cool thought, isn't it? Like, what, really? So, you know, kids that play computer games sort of don't suffer from that nightmare thing because they're not afraid of monsters. They're not afraid of, you know, whatever. Like, I mean, little kids, you know, and they're not afraid of that kind of thing because they feel empowered to fight back. They feel like they can take on a character in their sleep, in their dream, and fight back. And so they see it as a challenge to have a sort of bad dream rather than suffering from it and waking up and crying and all that sort of thing, which is kind of weird, right? It's kind of cool. It is kind of cool, I think. So, yeah, I was impressed with that. I thought, yeah, cool. Until, of course, that same gamer gets married and then he has nightmares. But yeah. Just, just saying. Once you get married, the nightmares return. I've always had the ability to fight back against my nightmares. Just not a few certain ones. But I've gamed since I was 2. Yeah. I've gamed for a very long time as well. Very long time. Right. Should we get some 7 Days to Die started up? Should we click the? Should we double click the button? Let's just do click. Oh, Betty Miniman. Well, you go to work, Betty. You have a good day. I hope you have a good day at work. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much for stopping in. I appreciate it. But yeah, you have a good day at work. I hope you're all right. Hope everything goes well. Hope you have a good day. Right, let's make it full screen. Continue game. I appreciate you stopping in though. I mean, all you guys that stop in, even if you're just stopping in to say hi and stuff when you've got to like go back to sleep or you've got to go to work or whatever it is you got to do, man. It's amazing that you would think to stop in even for a few minutes just to say hello. It's kind of cool. It's kind of awesome. So I appreciate it. 10 hours of Buck talks followed by Buck rants. Hey Hulk, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you again as usual. Good to see you. Right, so for those who don't know, I do have, there's my seed there, is A136, sober, capital S, capital A. Difficulty setting, it is on survivalist difficulty, so it's that one there, just before insane. Daylight length is 18 hours, which cuts down on the dead time in the stream a little bit on the night time. 24-hour cycle is every 60 minutes, allows us to have our break every 60 minutes, every hour. Loot abundance is 25%, hence what's in the title. Enemy spawning is very high, hence what's also in the title, 100%. And airdrops are disabled because they're OP as fuck. We don't like airdrops. They're just ridiculous. They're ridiculous. They are just silly, with a capital illy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying right now? It's just that's what they are. It's what they are. They're silly with a capital illy. You know what I mean? Let's go. Now, we quit yesterday. Airdrops are disabled, yes. We stopped yesterday in Hub City. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, just like that. Silly with a capital illy. Yeah, we quit in Hub City last night. So here we are in the top of an apartment block in Hub City. We have food and all that kind of shit. We don't have any meds though, and we're infected. Whatever. Let's eat. Just stock up a little bit. Scrap that. We can maybe see if there's any more food about, actually, before we leave. We were just exploring, really. We weren't looking for anything specific. Just doing a bit of exploration. And we thought we'd come down, and we eventually ended up in Hub City, blah blah blah. But what we'll do is we'll whiz around Hub City a bit. We'll see if there's any key places we'd like to loot in Hub City, and then we'll move on. Okay, let's have a little drink as well. Drinky poos, beautiful. Scrap that. Lovely. Obviously, it'd be kind of nice to check the bathroom, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of nice, obviously, to find a cure. Oh, we've already checked that one. It'd be kind of nice, obviously, to find a cure. So even like a pop of pills would be kind of useful, to be honest. In Hub City, whether we find one is another question. But it would be nice to. appears to be quite heavily populated. A lot of zombies around about. Let's go from one end and let's clear it a little bit if we can. Whoa, hello. Hey, puppy. That's not funny. I can hear a dog. But I can't see one. There it is. Oh, dog. That'll be another cop. Okay. Back up here. Obviously quite busy this morning. You know, pub city and all that. Really? And with infection, it's obviously a bit more difficult. Seriously? How many times am I gonna frickin' hit you? Finding dogs now would be a bit of a nightmare. Obviously. So getting a little bit of stamina back would be good. So I'm just trying not to run if I can. If I can, I said. You twat! Let's get back onto the road. Alright, seem to have calmed down a little bit. Good. So, put that away. Put that away. I will eat that. Scrap that. We'll assemble. Scrap that. Assemble. Scrap that. Keep that for maybe we'll use it. We all good? Alright, let's go. Let's go! Yeah, I got a few things, Wolves. I don't really need the shotgun, to be honest. I don't really need it, man. Let's put that away, put that away. Yeah, we'll put the paper away. Put the scrap away. Put the brass away, because we'll keep that. Put the green alcohol and first aid kit away, I guess. We'll get rid of the scrap. That scrap lead, we don't really need it. It's kind of useless for us. We'll keep the rounds just in case we need the rounds. Now, so it'd be kind of nice to actually find like a popping pills in this city, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of nice. So I think what we'll do is we'll continue heading south. We'll see if there's a popping pills we can spot, or any kind of decent lootable place, I guess, and then and if not, then we'll head back and we'll get a cure for our infection. So what I'm doing at the minute is I'm going to map out the hub city. So I'm going to go all the way around it, and then I'll just go up and down the aisles, kind of thing, you know, to see what's what. Yeah, screamers are way too spooky, man. They're kind of freaky, right? They are kind of freaky, to be fair. Okay. It's a big old city. Big old city. Map out the extent of the whole outside of it first, before we go any further. Or go elsewhere. I'd really like to cure that infection, if I'm honest. I'd really like to. Even that hornet would have been quite good to cure the infection, but I probably should have stopped and killed it, to be honest. I probably should have, thinking about it. But I'm sure we'll find others. I'm sure we'll find others. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. Hey Nate, how's it going, man? How you doing? And hey Wolves, how you doing as well, by the way? There's a Shamway. Wouldn't it be nice if, you know, in the map system, where you have those logos you can put as waypoints, right? Where you got them logos you can put as like save a waypoint. You get like icons to save. Wouldn't it be nice if you had pictures of all the different shops, so I could like label the Shamways, label the, you know, whatever. Wouldn't that be kind of bloody useful? I'm just saying. Wouldn't that be damn useful, right? Come here, bro. The more zombies we kill, the better. Less to kill later, right? That's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, color coding would be good. I mean, I'm not overly fussed on color coding, but I mean, any additional um, upgrade to the system is good. I mean, let's face it, it's great just to get the system, right? I mean, we cried about it for a long time, so at least we've got it now, I guess. So, you know, I mean, that's a good thing. So, but any additional upgrade into that system would be very welcome, I think. Very welcome indeed. We don't want to go down that lane, we want to go down the next one, right? If I remember correctly. So we'll look out for any decent lootable things. That's a cinema, isn't it? That's crap, I don't want cinema. Born and Noble I don't need. Any decent lootable places. What we're kind of looking for right now. Shotgun Messiah. And what's that behind it? Shamway? Is that the Shamway or it's another Shamway? It's another one, I think. There's a gas station. Still looking out really for that pop of pills, to be honest. Okay. Let's go up the next aisle. Just uncover the whole damn place. There we go. That solved that problem. Is that a second Shotgun Messiah or is that the same one? I've got the funny feeling that's another one beside it. There's like two together. It is two together. Shit tonight. Alright. That's kind of cool. So, a couple of Shotgun Messiahs here. Automatic would be fucking amazing, wouldn't it, really, obviously? Let's face it. If you go buy them, they're labeled. I mean, you can tell already by the colouring around it, around the prefab on the map, but still, I can never remember what they are, I'll be honest. And I've played I don't know how many freaking hours, and I can never remember what the colouring is. Truth be known. Oh, you twat. And he infected me again. Of course he did. Of course he freaking did, right? Of course it infected me again. Why wouldn't it bloody infect me again? Alright. Let's... Yo. Who's beating something in there? Stop it. This is a Shotgun Messiah, man. You don't... What are you doing in here? You don't go beating shit inside a Shotgun Messiah. That's sacrilege, man. Frickin' sacrilege, bruh. Funny feeling. There's a zombie on the roof. Hey, bro. were you all doing up there? What were you doing up there, man? I don't know. Let's eat the other honey. Oh. We'll assemble and then scrap that. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. You wish they'd remove rotten flesh. You can eat it, Sharky. If you're really hungry, bro, eat it. It's edible food. I'm not going to use that on my scrap it. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can just eat it, Sharky. It's actually quite edible. Edible? Yeah, it's quite edible. Alright. No, it's quite edible food. Yeah, I know you wouldn't necessarily consider it as, but it is. At the minute. Let's scrap some of this first. I'll scrap that. Yeah, it's very edible. Actually. Very edible foods. It's pretty good, actually. I mean, obviously you'd prefer to have something else, but it's pretty good. Pretty useful. All it does is make your stamina 0. That's all it does. Makes your stamina 0 for a short time. Like a minute. That's it. That's the only negative effect there is at the minute. That's the only negative effect. So the negative effects at the minute are quite minimal on it, actually. Of course, whether that'll change is another thing, but at the minute it's quite minimal. So it's worthy to eat, actually. We'll scrap that one. That's on 261, that's on 277, so we'll scrap that one. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Scrap that. We'll scrap that. Get rid of that. We'll scrap that. And that will assemble with that. Learned something new today. What did you learn today, you bud? No. I don't think so. It might do wellness, I'm not sure. But from what I know, all it does is, it doesn't infect you or anything. I'll eat some next time I get some. That's rude. Scrap. 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 At least that was what it was up until fairly recently anyway. Maybe they've changed it. Maybe it's changed. from what I'm aware. From what I'm aware of. Dog. There we go. As I say, it's not without negative effects. It will make my stamina 0, so I don't want to eat it while there's zombies around. Because I need to be able to remain mobile, right? So, once I've cleared out the spawn. Okay. What? Let me move. The dog. Oh, you twat. Almost every time, man. Okay, we good? I think we're good. Yeah, you budgie. Hey, Gabber T, how's it going? And literally, how you doing as well? Yeah, so rotten flesh, right? I don't know if it gives you gives you food poisoning, a 50% chance of food poisoning. Gives you minus in stamina and gives you minus hydration, but it gives you fullness and it gives you health. Eat. So I got food poisoning, and all it does minus 10 every second for stamina. But it doesn't last very long. Like I said, it lasts about a minute or something, and that's it. So I'll have no stamina for a little while. I won't be able to run. But I ate. I'm full. I'm fuller than I was. So it's a viable food source if you really have to. Right? Look, I'm now regaining. I've lost it. Food poisoning's gone. So I'm back to normal. So all I've done is I've gained food. So it's useful. It has a use. The sham sandwiches are probably the same. So it is actually of use. It's not a useless item in game. It does have a purpose. It does have a use. Yeah, you budgie. For some stupid reason, probably because the people that set up all these systems never go through these systems, right? That's the fucking truth of it, right? So the people that set up unemployment, training, all that kind of stuff, never use them, right? The people that set up all of our education systems don't go through the damn education system they set up. Yeah, I know, Sharky, yeah. The people that set all that stuff don't go through it. The people who set up unemployment benefit have never lived on unemployment benefit. The people who set up Our education, our schools have never gone through that education system because they've gone through a private education system. Every single damn one of them. That's certainly in the UK. That's 100% true in the UK. The people who set up all of the stuff for the people have never gone through the stuff they're setting up for those people. They've never gone through it. They've never experienced it. They've never lived like it. The people who set up the unemployment benefit have never lived on unemployment benefit. I don't know what it's like. So it's just the way systems are. The people who are the politicians that actually make the decisions are multi-millionaires many times over, coming from the sons and daughters of lords and ladies throughout the land. And that's the politics. That's just the way it is. They're all so damn rich they don't even know what to bloody do with themselves. Really? I scared you away? That was funny. That was kind of funny. You coming back? It is ridiculousness, but it is what it is. And that system's probably unlikely to change, right? It probably hasn't been any different in the last 2,000 years. It's probably not going to change anytime soon. It just isn't. It's not going to change anytime soon. There's working stiffs. 2 working stiffs. It is a real shame that they are so far out of touch with people that they just don't know, and that is obviously something that's common throughout the world, actually. Obviously not just the UK, but they are so far out of touch with normal people that, you know, the normal people cheer and go, "Yay! Look, he's gonna do something about blah 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 blah." But actually, it's nowhere near as effective as the ordinary person might think it is. And becomes useless and a complete token effort, because actually it doesn't really matter to them, let's face it. All that does is give you food. Look, all that does is give you fullness. Sham sandwiches are bloody good food. See that? They're really good food. All it does, it gives you more food than chicken, 3 times as much as chicken soup. The only negative it has is it's got a 50% chance of making you 0 stamina for a minute. It's got a 50% chance of making you 0 stamina for a minute. That's it. That's the only negative there is. So, GG there, to be honest. You coming over this way, dog? No. Oh, you twat. You total twat. Let's use a bandage. Oh, you twat. You twat. Did I shoot a policeman? I did, didn't I? Did I loot him? No, I damn well did. Damn. Hey, who's breaking shit over here? Sounded like someone was breaking shit. Is that just my imagination? Imagination. Two working stiffs to someone. Two working stiffs. Did somebody call me? Am I needed? Evie. That's actually quite funny. I like that. Yeah, it is more. Yeah, I know, Sharky. I know. But still, you would expect chicken soup to fill you up more than a rotten sandwich. I'm sorry, but you would. If you don't,
a follower.
If you don't, you're eating the wrong damn chicken soup. Spider Idiot, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you don't, you're eating the wrong chicken soup. I mean, I ain't a fan of soups, but still, I recognize when you're eating the wrong chicken soup. You know what I mean? Imagination. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They really do. Yeah, that's right true as well, Shark. Even why not? Even like mashed potatoes, man. Like a baked potato. For fullness from a baked potato. I have to eat like half of that stack of baked potatoes to get full in one day. No one's gonna eat frippin' 20 baked potatoes in a day or something. That's just ridiculous. It's unbelievable. But I think when they when or if they implement some sort of wastage system, then things might balance out a little bit better then, you know? So I think we just gotta wait out for the balancing a little bit, you know? Hello? Is she in the freaking building? Hey, Robert, how's it going, man? How you doing, bro? Whoa! Yo, dudes! Oh! Where did you come from? That hurt a little bit. That wasn't funny. Oh, and a dog as well. Brilliant. Just to cheer me up. Oh, he's gonna be a buggy dog. Buggy dog! Imagination. I'm infected again. What? Like, damn. We didn't. Dudes, where are you all going? Hey, y'all. Where you going, bro? Dudes! Where you? Don't come over here and start beating stuff. Hey, yo! Hey, dog. That's just fucking wrong, man. What are you doing, fucking wasp? What a... Dude! All that for a fucking sandwich? Oh! Fuck off! Dude, I fucking swear. Motherfucker. Hey, bro. Now, can I get... I was looting somewhere, wasn't I? What was I doing? Hello? Imagination. We're not very well. Use one of these. We'll use a few of them because we've got loads of these fucking first aid bandages. We've got more of them than we have the bloody painkillers, to be honest with you. Can you come over this way? I don't want to walk over all that terrain. Just, you know, my feet are killing me. Hey, bro! Yo, dude! Yo! Yo, fella! I know how you feel, woman. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. Imagination. Yeah, I said February. I don't think. I don't think February's gonna be the month. At all. But where did we go? There's the 2 working stiff tools, right? So it's down here. We gotta go. Hey, yo, bro, you coming over? Yo, oh, dude, you fell in the. Come out of here. Come out of here. Don't get angry. I wasn't the one that fell in the frickin' water, bro. Don't get all angry about it. Your fucking fault, to be honest. It was his fault. It was my fault. I've searched all this one, right? Okay, so I gotta just search the other one. Imagination. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Are you stupid? Oh, sorry, I was just wanting to put stuff in it. Whack that in there, whack that in there. Stick that in there too. We'll put that in there. We're running out of space. We ain't got no space to loot all the things. The things are taking over. Shit. We ain't got no space, people. Imagine. Why have I got a wrench in there? Dude, scrap that shit. What could we put in there instead? Should we keep a stash of sham sandwiches now that we think they're useful? Should we keep a stash of them? Hey, go for it. D3. Oh, you weirdo. Why on earth would you play D3? What? Have I honestly looted? Have I looted both? Okay, it must be the other one. I haven't looted the backup. I looted part of it, didn't I? Dick. Dick. Let's go loot the other one. Redneck Gamer, thank you very much for the host, man. Robert, not in Alpha 13, bro. I will when Alpha 14 comes out. I'll probably, I'll start another game in Alpha 14. And we'll probably end up doing a build. I don't know what. I don't know. I'm not... I keep saying this, and I keep going against it. I'm not really a builder, but, you know, we'll do something, probably. I'm not sure what. Well, I have an idea, actually. But yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see. Scrap. Scrap. Let's get rid of all this shit. Make actual Buckingham Palace. Yay! Come on, Queenie, come and look at it. We made your actual home. Yeah, I know there's a gun set. I mean, I don't need them, do I? Shocking. But yeah, I know. Thanks. I'm not going out of my way for any of this shizzle bizzle, am I, really? Let's face it. I'm looting them because they're there. I didn't come out thinking, oh, I need some worker stiff tools. I'm just looting them because they're there. So we've already done those lines. Now we need to find that apartment building and go sleep again, right? Dude, can you see? We're looking at the map. You're a dick. So should we go back over to that apartment building, or is there other? There isn't really any other nice locale. Should we go sleep in the apartment building again? Imagination. Let's go over this way. Let's go sleep in a nice apartment for the night. It is 9:10, so we really should find somewhere to sleep, I guess. South, right? Yeah. Yo. Morning, Fallen. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome. I probably shouldn't park it there. I feel like it's a little close to the wall. Likely to cause an obstacle. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's go up. Because obviously the top room is lit up. You know, the top apartment. It's all lit up. Nice lights in it. Don't take us long to get there. He says. Imagination. There we go. See? All lit up for the night. Beautiful. We can even put a couple frames there just in case. Beautiful. I like to scale. How you doing, Fallen Angel? Probably the same as before, Fallen. I mean, we did like 5 hours of it yesterday, man. It's not like it was a short, you know, just 2 minute of 7 days to die, and then it was something else. I did quite a lot. Like every day, man. I've done a lot of it. It's not like it's a little short section of the stream or something. So probably about 5 hours, 6 hours, I'd say. We've done an hour. Redneck Gamer is in the chat. That's like just like wow. Wow. I mean, wow. You seem to miss it, huh? I'll probably have about 4 or 5 hours, I would say, more to go. So we've done an hour. We'll probably have about another 4 or 5 hours, and then we'll give Empyrean another shot, because we gave Empyrean a shot last night, and it was so we'll see. We'll give it another shot. If at some point we feel that we're like with Empyrean, then we'll maybe like not today, but like the next thing, the next game change, if you like. We might have a go at the forest. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd probably want some people to join me if I was going to do the forest. Just, is it possible to like direct connect with Steam on the forest? I'm assuming so. So I'd actually like, you know, 1 or 2 people to join me if I did a bit of the forest, because I think it's one of those games that's just not viable solo. Just not. It's not as doable. I think the indigenous population are a bit OP, and solo you just get wrecked, and then you're like, well, that was a bit shit. So, but we'll see. Oh, you don't have to buy the forest. There's no guarantee we'll be playing it at all. Do not go out and buy the forest. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. Hey, God bless it, Ed. How's it going? Yeah, the harder the stream is to miss, the greater the chance to miss it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that, Evie, because I mean, I might try the forest. Last time I played the forest, I was impressed by the AI and the atmosphere of the game, but there was nothing in the game. It was very meh. So I might play it for like, you know, a couple of hours at the end of a stream and then just go, nah, this is not for us. This is just, you know, nah, it's crap. So that would be very harsh to go and buy that just for that, you know? So don't do that. Don't do that. I'd feel kind of bad if you did that. And the whole point of me playing some other stuff every so often is to, you know, give my impression of it, what I feel. So, I mean, a lot of you, not everybody, absolutely not everybody, but a lot of you guys have similar views to me when it comes to games, I feel. And that's what you maybe like about the stream, maybe. Good, Evie. So I like to give my like honest, appraisal of what I like or don't like about the game. Like Empyrean, you know what I mean? I thought it was all right, man. And I had some pretty cool moments in Empyrean last night, but it just didn't grab me. It just didn't suck me in, so to speak. And we like to be sucked in, we do. It just didn't do it for me last night. I'm hoping a little bit more play of it, give it a bit more time. Maybe it will. So we'll see how it goes. No more building till Alpha 14. No, I think we've built ourselves to death on this one, Jerry. I think we've kind of built ourselves to death on this. I don't want to start a big build, Jerry, because we won't get it finished for Alpha 14, right? And EV. And yeah, because I don't think we'd get it finished, right? If we did a big build, we started some sort of big build, and I have an idea for a build. I don't even know if it'll work. As usual, I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try, right? We'll try our best. See if we can get it to work. It's a bit of a variation on our route that we do at the minute. Yeah, basically, Jerry, yeah. But it'll be a long time into Alpha 14. We'll have to get ourselves established. We'll have to get a base. We'll have to get, I am not a builder, Jerry. That's not my main priority, right? I just play the game, right? I'm not a builder, otherwise I'm just playing creative and I just creatively build stuff. Well, I'm not very creative and I don't build. That's just not my thing. It just so happened we had a build that I wanted to do and I did it. That was it. We're on 9,205 zombie kills in this playthrough. 9,000. That's over 500 kills per life. Because we died 16 times. We're over 500 kills a life. A 500 to 1 kill to death ratio. No one knows, Gabber. They said February, but it could be any time, let's face it. So we don't know. We don't know for sure. They said blah blah blah, we think blah blah blah, blah blah blah. So, we don't know, man. We just don't know. 64. Check that out. Scrap. Okay. 69. Look how many frickin' spuds I've got to eat, man. Goes up by like 5% each time. 20 spuds to get full. What? Like, that's madness. 20 big potatoes to get full. What kind of fat git do they think I am? Yeah, exactly, Jerry. I honestly think that if it was going to be out in July, if it was going to be out in February, we'd be getting a lot more feedback on the blog by now, because it would be in the finishing, polishing touches right now, right? And that's when you get loads of feedback of it, don't you? And the fact that we haven't had lots of spam on that blog, showing us all the new things they're doing or whatever, tells me I don't think it's going to be February. But nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm thinking end of March. I'm thinking end of March, early April. That's what I'm thinking. And I'll be happier if it's end of March, early April, honestly. I think if it's earlier than that, we'll end up unimpressed, to be honest. Or the fact that they're on holiday, Jerry. I don't know. Maybe they're on holiday. No way to tell, right? You don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe they're off on holiday somewhere. Yeah, I know. I hear them. I know, Sharky. It's in the back of my mind, and it's killing me right now. But I'm trying very hard not to focus on that. The Dev Alpha 14 link. There isn't an Alpha 14, Jerry. Anyone that's in this channel can go to 7daystoDie.com, right? Anyone that's in this channel can go to their website, and the Joel Hunix blog is linked already, just right above you. You don't need a link to, you know, you don't need a link to the 7 Days That I actual main page. I mean, if you're in this channel, you're bound to know where the 7 Days That I main page is, and if you don't, just type 7 Days That I in Google. It's the first one that comes up. Yeah, they know they're not going to make it, right? Like, he's just linked it, bro. You need to read the chat more. People are talking to you in the chat as well. I'm not the only person talking to you, bro. People in the chat talk to you too. Right, it's break time, guys. Every hour at night time, we have a little sort of break, just time to go and get a coffee and stuff. So go and make yourselves a coffee, go and get yourselves a snack, go to the toilet, do whatever it is you need to do, and come right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. I'll see you very, very soon. It won't be long. I'm back. It's 3:30 in the morning. We're almost there. Yeah, I know. I would have really hoped they would fix random gen. Really hope they would aim for random gen fixing, because that's the one thing that, unless that's fixed, we are going to have to keep starting new maps, right? Because they say that from Alpha 14, that'll be the last time you'll have to start a new map. Well, if they don't fix random gen, then that's not going to be the case. Which is why I'm a little bit unconvinced by the idea we're not going to have to start another map anytime, ever, again. Yeah, they are doing new stuff with Navisgain. I honestly wish they wouldn't. I honestly think that's wasted effort. You know, why? Why pimp out Navisgain? I'm sorry. But why? Is that for a particular play type, maybe? So like they're thinking of having like, like they had the tower defense mode and all that sort of thing before. Is that for a particular game type that you can start off, maybe? So they're gonna have like preset maps like Navisgain as particular game type, map modes. I don't know, but I don't really see much point in pimping out Navisgain, truthfully. I think that's kind of wasted time, kind of wasted effort, and I wish they wouldn't waste their effort on such things. I wish they wouldn't waste their effort. I think there are better things they could waste their time on. Spend their time on, I should say. Then pimping out a map which, to be honest, the minority of the community uses. A minority. Yeah, twitchy meow, but again, unless it's like, right, this is the way I look at it, right? It's like when you do a load of work to get a system in place to work with this desk setup, knowing that I actually wanted to work with a completely different desk. And then you're like, I buy all the monitors that would go exactly in the right places to go in this desk setup. I buy the microphone and the keyboard that fits nicely and the chair that fits snugly and all to fit with this desk setup. But actually, I want to buy that desk over there. And I was like, well, then you've got to start rejiggling to try and get it to fit on that desk. Why don't you just build it for that frickin' desk? Why are you setting it all up on this one? Do you know what I mean? That's kind of the way I interpret it, right? So I know what you're saying about populate with NPCs and so on, but they want to have NPCs in random gen. They want to have a storyline and so on in random gen. They want to have NPC raider camps and NPC safe zones and so on spawn in random gen, don't they? So I mean, it's almost like they're doing it in. It's almost like they're doing it in Navisgain as like a let's practice here, but then it's going to be a whole different ball game when you then try and practice it over there. It makes no sense to me. It is almost like wasted time. Do you know? To me, anyway. And maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a programmer. I'm not a developer. I don't know, but it just seems kind of wasted time. And I sort of wish they would. I think they have other things would be better, time better spent on. You know? Did you try wheeling it? Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, I do that even Twitch Meow, like when I'm building stuff in the game, I understand that idea, that concept, but only if it's easily relatable. Only if it's easily transferable. And I'm betting that it won't be easily transferable. That's my issue. Like when I built that wooden, I built the wooden roof to my build, right? But it was easily transferable. I even built the sort of few blocks that would go underneath it to build it up.
Follower.
Right? I built the few blocks that would go underneath it to build it up, and then I built the roof on top. Exactly the same thing that was easily transferable to the roof on the actual tower itself. Whereas I don't imagine that it's as easily transferable to go from Navisgain to Random Gen, because Random Gen has its own crazy problems, but the fact that spawning all that stuff in is going to be the big issue. It's going to be the big problem. Thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was mid-talk. I apologise. But thank you very much for the follow, man. It's very appreciated. Welcome to the channel, man. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm misinterpreting, because like I say, I'm not a developer, I'm not a programmer, I don't know. And also, the other point that I would make is that this is alpha. The point of alpha, beta, whatever you want to call it, the point of having this early access where you have players playing on your game and giving you feedback and you continue to develop it while they're playing it. The point of that is to get feedback. Now, if you're going to develop it on, I mean, if you've got your game out on the Game Boy, the Nintendo fucking DS, and a PC, and 99% of people play on a PC, you don't put your little changes and stuff on the Game Boy version to get feedback, do you? You put it on the PC version because you want the most feedback you can get. You want to know whether your shit works, and having it on the platform or the map that nobody plays on doesn't really help you with that. So if they're going to implement a load of crap on Navisgain and no one plays Navisgain, then no one's going to give them feedback on it. Or a lot smaller portion of the community are going to give them feedback on it. Is my other sort of argument against bothering with Navisgain much, you know, or certainly putting NPCs first on Navisgain or whatever they might intend doing. I just think, well, you know, the point is you want the huge community that are currently playing this constantly all the damn time to give you feedback on it. And they're not going to give you feedback on it if they don't fucking experience it. I don't know. Just my tuppence worth as usual, right? As usual. My tuppence worth.
Oh, a follower.
Evil Airy, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Hey, HKDK. Really? Okay. Okay. We have a situation. apparently we have a situation. You two twins? Boom. 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 You're new here, huh? Well, welcome. Welcome indeed. I don't really like all the ones we already have, so it's good to have new people. I don't really like the people that are here already, so it's always good to have new ones. I'm only kidding, people. I'm only joking. I do like you all, you know I do. I'd go as far as to say I love you all. Loads of zombies coming. You haven't been able to get into Alpha 13. Why is that, Evil Larry? Why have you not been able to get into Alpha 13? You're saying all nurses look alike. That's racist. No, I'm just saying they're in uniform. So they look alike because they're in uniform. That's like saying all soldiers looking alike is racist. They're in uniform. They're meant to look alike. We done now? We're not done, huh? You... Yo! That's twice now. Yeah, but that's... If you wanted more than enough feedback without getting backlash, that's what closed alphas and stuff are for, man. And as well as that, less people... You say more than enough feedback, but I guarantee you, every single one of you guys have had the experience where a game has gone through a closed alpha, right? Closed alpha for bug finding, bug fixing, blah, 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 blah. And then they release it, and you're like, what? They didn't find this in the freaking closed alpha? Because there's 1,000 bugs that they just didn't find. More is better. I'm sorry, but it is. So many games you have where it's like, yeah, we bug fixed the crap out of this, man. We find loads of bugs, man. It's all great. And then they release it to fucking the majority population, and then the majority population is like, what? This is shit, man. There's loads of fucking bugs. It's unplayable. Because of those fucking people. They're select people often. Not necessarily a widespread, not necessarily widespread around the world, because it's often people that are of the same time zone as well. So there are other issues that people have. And you just don't get the same feedback. You just don't. It's impossible. You just don't. More obviously gives more feedback than less does. That's just the way it is. Alright, thank you very much, Evilari. Cheers. So why did you say you're not really getting into Alpha 13 exactly? Cage's Bay. Okay. Cage is kind of cool. I'm not sure about Bay. That's uniformist. Yeah, absolutely, Twitchy. Yeah, you do. When you've played it a certain amount of time, you do have an order that you do things in. You do have a priority list, and you do know what to make sure you've got done by a certain time, and so on. And new people don't know that, which is why I always tell new people to just put the difficulty settings right down, because you will end up getting stressed, and you will end up getting wrecked. That's just the fucking nature of 7 Days to Die right now. And there's no getting by that as a new player. There's no getting around that really. But I've spoken about that before, where I personally think the devs have got the wrong default setup. By far the wrong default. They're at totally the wrong level. Yeah. Yeah, Twitchy. Yeah. Well, that may be the case, but I don't think that is necessarily the case that they didn't find them, bro. I don't believe that, actually. I don't believe that at all. I think there are many bugs that are just not found until they're released to a much larger population. They're just not found at all. And they then get added onto a priority queue. A lot of games do that, and you must have seen it yourself. I have seen it a lot. You can't get a build-up properly. What do you mean by a build-up properly? We'll head back at some point. I'll show you my build. You'll see what I do. What I've done. It's freaking 7 Days that I think Alpha 13 is definitely the most challenging alpha so far. Definitely the most challenging. For I'm not sure what reason, but it is. It just is the most challenging so far. By far. By a long stretch. Definitely the most challenging build. Hey Rampant Gamer, how's it going, man? How you doing? Right, so we're kind of... There's no popping pills or anything in this town, apparently. There was a gas station, wasn't there? Where was the gas station? Hey, yo, dog, I ain't finished with you. Oh yeah, of course, if you can't reproduce it, yeah. Our last horde was 301, right? So next horde will be 308. So we got a bit of time yet. Let's eat some vitamins. Why not? I've heard of Reign of Kings, yeah. I've never played it. I've heard of it. It's on my, what I call my watch list. You know your wish list on Steam? I call it my watch list. because it's just filled with games that I want to keep an eye on, you know, where I've maybe looked into it or read it or noticed it on a stream or whatever, and I've thought, well, I'll keep an eye on that, I might want to get that. So it is on my watch list on Steam. But I've never actually played it, you know. Well, you know the way there's like 6 difficulty levels, single player anyway. There's 6 difficulty levels. I honestly think that they set you off as default. Nomad is level 3, right? The 3rd out of 6. And I honestly think that the default level should be maybe 2 or 1 as the default. So I think their default is misplaced, personally. I think for new players, playing on Nomad as a new player is very challenging, and even more so in Alpha 13 than ever before. It's very, very challenging. I think 2 would be okay, but people that get the game brand new, they just don't realize that actually 3 is for, and I think that's misworded as well. It says that 3 would be okay for experienced FPS players. I think that's crap. 3 would be okay for experienced 7 Days to Die players, not just experienced FPS players, honestly. Just because you've played fucking Call of Duty a lot doesn't mean you're going to be good at this game at all. Or mean that you're going to find it easy, put it that way. Evie. Yeah, I think default should definitely be 2 or 1. 2 would be alright, I think, to be honest. But I think, yeah, I think they've just missed. Yeah. They should have definitely put it lower. They shouldn't amend the difficulties. The difficulties are okay. They're of the right difficulty for all those. They're of the right difficulty for all those levels. It's just that the default shouldn't be the 3rd one. The default should be the 1st or 2nd one. That's all. It's not that the difficulties are too hard or anything. The difficulties are just right, in my opinion. But they need to just change what the default one picks. You know, the default one should pick number 1 or 2 instead of the default one picking number 3. Yeah. Yeah, Sharky. Yeah, I just think that they've almost shot themselves in the foot, because I think there's a big misinterpretation between being an experienced gamer and being experienced in 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is a very challenging game. It's not an easy game. It poses a lot of problems. And I think just because you're good at gaming, watch Severus play 7 Days to Die and tell me that being an experienced gamer means you're going to be good at 7 Days to Die. Because it doesn't. Severus is brilliant. I love Severus. I sub to Severus, blah blah blah. He is amazing. I love him. Full homo. But he's shit at 7 Days to Die. He is. He's shit at it. You know? He just is. He doesn't know what he's doing, and it shows you what a new player's perspective is like on the game. And he's a fucking experienced gamer. He is an experienced gamer. You can't say Severus is not an experienced gamer. Right? So if he's playing the fucking game and struggling, then I think that says a fucking lot. I think that says a lot. If he's playing it and he's doing shit, then that says a lot in my book. You know, you watch someone who is at a really good streamer, right? A really top streamer. So one of these guys with thousands and thousands of viewers. You watch them when they play 7 Days to Die for the first time, and you see it reminds you of what it was like when you first played 7 Days to Die, and just how screwed you are. I've been lucky because my first playing of 7 Days to Die was way back in alpha, whatever. The same as a lot of you guys, right? We were lucky because of that. Because we've got used to the changes over time. We've got used to the little differences that have happened over time. Whereas if you started off right now in Alpha 13, you would just be wrecked. You would be wrecked. You would just be getting trounced and you wouldn't even know why. You'd be like, what the hell's going on, man? And then what happens is, which is quite often the case, these new players who come in and they're big streamers or whatever and they play 7 Days to Die for the first time, they blame the game. Because it can't be their fault. Because they're awesome streamers. And they're awesome gamers. And they're professionals, right? So it can't be their fault. It must be the game's fault. And then they blame the game. They say, well, this game's shit. Because blah, 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 blah. Whereas I don't get that perspective. I don't blame the game. Because I don't think it's the game's fault. I need to adjust every single alpha. I've had to adjust every single alpha. Because every single alphas have brought a new challenge or a different challenge. And I've had to adjust every single time. Same as when Alpha 14 comes out. Same as when Alpha 14... I mean, I've got 9,200 kills here. 9,260 kills. But when I start on Alpha 14, I'm going to get owned. I will get owned. I guarantee it. It'll happen. I'll have to adjust to it yet, you know, all over again. Because it will bring new challenges, different challenges, more than likely. And it just shows you the impact of the game in its current state when you see someone new playing it. It shows you just how intimidating playing on like a normal default difficulty can actually be. It is fucking hard. It's not easy on a normal difficulty level, on default difficulty level. It's not easy. It's not an easy game. Sorry. Yeah. Exactly, Redneck. It's just... It's unfortunate, almost, that people come into this stream or whatever. And it's almost off-putting. I probably do a disservice, but I try not to. I try not to. I try to make people really, really aware that this is not how they will play when they first get the game. I try to make that blatantly clear. You know, when you first get the game, you won't be playing it like I'm playing it. You won't be living like I'm living, and you won't have all the things that I have. It just won't happen. And I try to make that blatantly obvious. You know, to anyone that comes in and says, "Oh man, I'm new here. What's this game like? I'm thinking about buying it." And I try to really emphasize that when anyone comes in the stream, because I think it's really important. I think this game can be made to look deceptively easy when someone's streaming it. You know, when you watch Decane streaming it or whoever, right? And it can be made to look deceptively easy when actually it can be really tricky. And it's not because I'm a really good gamer, because I'm shit at everything else. I've just played a lot of 7 Days to Die and I've got really, really used to it. And I know just what to do and what priorities to have. Where to go and what to find and so on and so forth. What? Whatever. Yeah, Evie. I know. Everyone tells me to use a crossbow. I won't use the crossbow now, just because of that, almost. Right? Even if the crossbow becomes like 100 times better, I'll use the bow just because people come in and tell me to use the crossbow. And I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. So it gets me up in the morning. Oh, we're out of fuel. Okay. Let's refuel. We should have looted that passing gas. Actually, that last time. We should have looted it in the horde time. I'm wondering, is this actually... Oh, this is a town. We've come to a town we've already been to. Should we go back to horde town and loot that passing gas? There was a gas station in there, wasn't there? Or should we just risk running out of fuel entirely? Just go back down and like go down there or something. What are we gonna do? I think we go back down and go down here. They'll just say screw it. I think as well, for some reason I get bored with it. Evaleri, I understand. I understand that. I was playing Imperion. You say Imperion. I was playing Imperion last night. I streamed a bit of Imperion last night. That's the first time I've played Imperion in maybe about 6 months or something. And even the last time I played Imperion, I only played it for a short time, and I was not impressed. And I played Imperion last night, and honestly, it didn't grab me at all. I was just like, you know, So, you know, I understand. If you know, 7 Days to Die doesn't grab you, I understand. Because I obviously have the same feelings on games that other people are really, really grabbed by, you know? So, I get that. You know, everyone likes different stuff. That's the whole point of so many games being available, right? Otherwise, we just have one game that we all play. Imperium was okay, and we're going to play it again today at the end of the stream. Imperium was okay. It lacked something for me at the current stage I'm playing at. I'm not saying it's never going to, but it lacked something that just made me go, oh man, I just don't want to stop streaming. I want to keep playing it. I want to do the next thing. Oh man, I want to do you know what I mean? I was like, it was alright. You know, and I had some really fun moments and stuff in it. It was good. But it was that thing of just, it didn't rip me, you know? I'm playing it later on today, right? At the end of the stream. But I'm not sitting here now thinking, God, I can't wait till we play Imperium. I'm just not. So that's my negative viewpoint on Imperium. The fact that it just didn't grab me. It just didn't make me think, oh my freaking God, I can't wait till we play it. It just didn't do it for me. I'm not sure why, but it didn't. Did you all see that? Okay, that was kind of funny. That dude just fell through the world. Zombie just fell through the world. There's an artifact here. Handy. Yeah, it's some weird artifact here. There we go. I think. Like, dude. Alright, we calm. We chilled. Screenshots for the alpha release of... Did I see the screenshots for the alpha release of... Right now... No, Stephen. Am I hyped playing it right now? Not really. It's a medium to have something going on while I'm talking to you guys right now. I'm not hyped for it right now. I will be when Alpha 14 is released and we have a new start, a fresh start, and we have a build project to get on with and stuff. So right now I'm just, you know, doing what I need to do, kind of thing. Just going through it. I'm not disliking it. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's good fun. And I like sort of the fact that the numbers are going up. We're getting this, you know, more kills than we've ever had before, and so on. That's I'm enjoying that. But I wouldn't say that I'm hyped playing it right now compared to before. You know, I wouldn't say that's the case. No. In all honesty. Alright, Red Naked. No worries, bro. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm like going through the motions or anything, but it's almost like that. We're exploring just for something to almost fill time. Almost. Because I don't want to start a new build. I don't want to do various things until Alpha 14 now is released. So I feel a little constrained by that, in truth. A little. Hey, no worries, old crow. How you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it, man. You take care of yourself today and have a good day. Hope you get everything sorted, IRL. No, I won't make another one before Alpha 14. Jockey. That's exactly the point I was just making. I won't. SMG parts. I've got an SMG barrel. Oh, really? That's 747, 824. Scrap that. Scrap that. Assemble. That's already got a barrel, right? Scrap that. You busy, old crow. Hey, John Sue. How you doing, man? Hey, Slade. How you doing today? Good to see you, man. Off to get the small peoples. Alright, bro. No worries, Nate. I'll catch you later on, man. Catch y'all later. Everyone's leaving. Is anyone staying behind? Is anyone still gonna be here? Or is it just gonna be me? Anyone staying? Am I gonna be on my own? All by myself. Don't wanna be. I didn't touch it, man. That was your fault, zombie. I didn't do a thing, man. I didn't do it. I didn't even touch it. That was totally your fault, bro. Should we go west or should we go east?
Oh, a follower.
West or east, man? I don't know. The big donkey. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it. In alert mode. Alright, man. I still have chair. Yeah, just me and chair. Damn, old crow. Damn, bro. You get busy, man. You get busy, bro. You get done what you need to get done, man. You take care of yourself. Don't forget the old crow. Old crow, you still here? One thing you do need to bear in mind, old crow. Responsible gamer breaks every hour. Right? Yeah, thank you for that follow, big donkey. With mommy donkey. Yeah, responsible gamer breaks, man. Every hour. Right? Couple minutes. Right. Couple minutes. Alright, old crow. Good man. Yeah, you bear that in mind, bro. It's important, man. You know what I mean? It's important, bro. It's important for your well-being. Right? For your well-being. He's like, man, I can't take a break for the next 3 weeks. Never mind every hour.
Oh, a follower.
Trekker49, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. All by myself. Don't wanna be. Man, I don't know where this road's going, but we don't seem to be able to find an end to it, or a town, or anything. Hello? Whoa, hello. What's going on with the roads, bro? Where's my map? What's going on here? Well, I wish I could zoom this out somewhat more. Right, that's probably going to meet up with that, right? So, screw that. Hashtag screw that. Should we go down this way? I don't know. Seems like a bloody great idea. We could end up running back at this rate. We'll probably run out of gas. Oops. Oops. Accidents were made. Happy little accidents though. Happy accidents though. Oh hell yeah. We need to eat because we're not regenerating right now. Like, damn, this is a very dismal place. There are no freaking nice grass biomes around here anywhere. Just all wastelandy stuff. All very dismal. Yeah, Evie's getting carried away. You never know what's gonna happen next, Shark. You be careful. Evie's a man-eater. Man-eater. Never mind. Let's stop. It's like 7:30. Is there any town on the horizon? Like, seriously? Yo, pig, I ain't got time for your bullshit. You're a man-eater as well? Okay. Alright, bro. Okay. Well, hello! Is this Hub City? No, it's not. Okay. Good. Does appear to be a wasteland city, though. Are we like back to where we were, you know what I mean? Like, really? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn, man. Let's map out the town, as we like to do. Map that shit. Bit of FPS loss there, but it'll be alright. Oops. Mistakes were made. There's just something over there. Of course, we want to look for somewhere to sleep tonight as well, so we want like an apartment building or something. Or the cop station. That'd be kind of useful for tonight. Assuming it's not a wrecked one. Oh, and there's a water treatment plant as well, actually. And Shamways. And some other places there too. I can't stop now. Aye. What does Michael Jackson's Nintendo have in common? Ah, that's just wrong, Evil Harry. Can't say that. What's that? That's some kind of statue effect thing? What the hell diddly hell is going on there? What? Has to be kids. Yeah, see, you all thought it. I honestly don't think any of that crap is true, personally. To be honest with you. I don't think any of that crap is true. I think people would have made up anything about him in order to sensationalize themselves. When actually, he had next to no strength of will to deny or confirm anything, did he? I just think it was just his nature. That is the way he is. I don't think he was in any way bad to kids, or I just don't think he was. I think in a lot of ways he was a kid himself. My opinion. It's 9 o'clock, so unless we want to actually sleep in here, we best not piss around actually. I'd rather sleep somewhere else. What we got? I don't know, let's find out what this is. Oh, it's a fucking cinema. Who wants a cinema, bro? No one wants a damn cinema. Warren Noble? No. Second Warren Noble. Super useful. Chocolate Messiah. Passing gas, we're gonna need that. Apartment building. It's going to get fairly dark soon, so I just want to run up to the top. To the top building. Top apartment. Wrong one. But let's break it anyway, just for funsies. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Is it that one? What? Okay, what the fuck? Well, this is an apartment I've never been in before. This is different. I don't normally do apartments, to be fair, so that's probably why. Nice little office. I've read it already, but never mind. There we go. So we got a room. Hopefully this light works. Does the light work? Can somebody turn the light on? Hello? Can anyone turn the light on, please? Oh, really? Okay, recipes, paper, craft, scrap, assemble, scrap, scrap, scrap. Now, eat. Let's eat some honey. Eat. Eat. Potatoes. Eat. Yeah. I'm not looking for anything so much then, Spur. We're just exploring, really. We're not really looking for anything, really, to be honest, mate. There's no, like, search for anything particular. We're just exploring more than anything else. Oh, damn. Assemble. Whack that in there. There we go. Yeah, I already pretty much have everything I need, to be fair. But it's that whole thing of, like, when you've got everything you need, what motivates you to go elsewhere, right? What motivates you to go outside and continue playing the game? Well, we're going to keep exploring. We've explored a number of new towns. We explored, we found Hub City, and we went all the way around Hub City over there. So we went all around that. We stayed there at night and looted a few of the places in there. We'll loot the gas and stuff down here. So it's just exploring the map, really, as much as anything else. Having a bit of fun. And then we'll make our way back and we'll be ready for the Horde. The 7-day Horde back at our base up here. That's all we'll be doing. The wall behind him. Ah! Anyway, what? Right. So it is nighttime, guys. Again. And every hour on this stream, like you should know, every hour on this stream we have a couple of minutes, just take a few minutes break at nighttime. So you have got time to go and get yourself a drink, go and get yourself a snack, go and get yourself a coffee, whatever. Which is what I will be going to do. Well, I've got a coffee actually, but I'm going to go and quickly use the toilet and come back. So go and use the toilet, go and use this as a bit of a refreshment break. Old Crow, take a break from your work. And then get right back to it in about 3 or 4 minutes. We'll be right back. Won't be long. The game will still be up. I'm just quickly going to go to the toilet. So I'll see you all very, very soon. Won't be long. Responsible gaming. Love it. I hope that's not a zombie attacking my mini bike. That would be a bit disappointing, wouldn't it? Search for a bit of food and stuff. Keep us going. Scrap that. Are you fairly full? 8, 75. Scrap that. Bit of food and water to keep us on the go. We'll eat that. Yeah, I never got any consoles either, so you ain't alone. I don't get any consoles. Never mind a SNES. All checked. This one. There we go, done. It's still like 1:30 in the morning, so it's not morning time yet. Yeah, basically Evie, yeah. Exactly, Old Crow. Sorry guys, can't code. Give me a break. We went to Hub City. We went to Hub City. There were zombies there. Hub City. We went to Hub City. There were zombies there. Oh. Dum, 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 dum. Wasn't I an adult when SNES came out? Yeah. That's not the point, Sharky. Wait a minute. We landed up. Delay. What? So we jump all over here. I'm still in the air. I'm still in the air. I'm still in the air. I haven't landed yet. I haven't landed. And then we're about to land. We just landed. Longest jump ever. The Matrix. I'm just like. I'm mid jump. I'm just waiting. I'm not landing. I'm not landing. No, I ain't landing. Oh, I ain't landing. Wait a minute. Oh, we just landed. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I bet you haven't. Not longer than that. Well, we're not. It's not morning time yet, high level. So it's just letting people know that it's night time and they can go and get whatever they want to get, Max. It's only 2:30 in the morning. That's all it is, high level. It would be full screen in a minute. I'm not doing anything. I'm not, busy doing whatever. I'm just chatting with you guys because it's nighttime. It's kind of break time, right? It's time for us to do whatever we need to do. Go and get a coffee, go and get a snack, go and get whatever you need to get. Come right back in a couple minutes. We'll be good to go. So that's all it is. While it's nighttime, we do take that time to have a bit of responsible break, so you can go and get whatever you need to get. Relax, chill, And 12.5, yeah, you did, yeah, Shark, yeah. That's no. No, Sharky. No. 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 No, you gotta tell the full story about that, Sharky. No. You know I dispute anything like that. No. I dispute anything that's built outside of natural play. Go get hookers. Yeah, old crow. Go get some hooks. You know, people with hooks to hook things. That's what he means. You know what I mean? I used to work IRL, right? Real thing. I used to work for Ulster Wool Group, which is the centralized depot. I say depot. It's just a little small sort of warehouse, right? Really, really small. It's not that big. In Ulster, in Northern Ireland, where all of the wool from all over Northern Ireland and wool from other places fairly close by, like a little bit of Southern Ireland and even from across over in Scotland, etc. You should send all the wool over to us to get graded, right? To get graded into the different categories and all that sort of thing, different grades of wool. So then get packaged up and get shipped out. And when the trucks used to come in, obviously it's all just in big bales, huge big bales of wool. And you'd have guys with, you know, the old hooks, right, to pull all the bales off and things. And we used to call them hookers. No, I was a hooker. Yes, Evie. I was, yeah, for a while. I was a hooker. My teeth still match my headset? They do, yeah, yeah. Because they cover my whole head. Yeah, they match my headset. It's probably because I'm 40 and I've been smoking for 20 years. So yeah, my teeth are not going to be fucking pristine, man. I ain't a celebrity. I'm not in films. I don't need fucking pearly white teeth. It is what it is. Happy? Matching the headset? I good? What you want, man? You fucking donate a few £1,000 and I'll get new teeth for me. There you go. What do you want? I'm not sure what you want. Shot. What do you? What command is that, bro? Shot. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, it's almost morning time. My teeth are in pretty good condition, especially for my age and my particular lifestyle. I have all my own teeth for a start, which is pretty good. Haven't lost any yet. Yeah. There you go. Happy? Right, it is morning time, so they're walking again, so we can get out and about. We want to go and loot that gas station, certainly. Get a bit of replacement gas. Oh, hello. Hello, dog. I heard you. I heard you, bro. I heard you. Where you at? There's another one out there. I did see another pooch. As I fucking suspected. Pooches! You twat, pooch. Let's not do that, because I want to actually get stuff. Oh, hello, Feral. Yo, dude!
Oh, a follower.
Oliver 2878, thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome, appreciate it. Very kind of you, bro. Very kind of you. Ow! Motherfucker, he's gonna kill me. He will kill me. I wasn't looking, I was looking at why you were timed out. Why are you... Yeah. Just ban him. Trying to bypass that is just stupid, man. Let's just ban. There we go. Bye-bye and still. Yeah, I was looking at why he was fucking timed out instead. Yeah, wrecked. Oh, we spawned in here because this was the last bed we placed. Of course it was. Shit. That's actually kind of... That could be fortuitous. Should we... Wait a minute. Should we run down? It's 7k away. Or should... Or should we take the other mini bike? Yeah, I banned him. I can't be bothered with silliness.
Oh, a follower.
Granny gets all holes filled. Thank you very much for the follow. And congratulations, Granny. I'm not sure that's an achievement on Steam, but I think it's an achievement anyway. But good job. Good job, Granny. Good work. Good work, Granny. Hey, what's up with you? Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Alright, old crow, no worries, bro. Should we just get some beer and just run down? Beer. Let's go. It's gonna be tricky when we get there, isn't it? With zombies. Should I bring a shotty? Just in case. Should I not bother? I'm feeling like I shouldn't bother. And just screw it. Like hashtag screw it. Let's just go. And if we die again, we die again. At least it'd be funny. Should we just go? Well, let's just go. Screw it, man. Let's just go. Let's just go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hashtag screw it. This isn't this. Oh yeah, the other one. Yeah, the other one. If you do, there isn't a command for it actually, but there is actually a highlight showing that base off, Granny. If you look at my highlights, if Rednecked or anyone's alive, then they could link it for you. But there is a highlight on my channel showing basically a tour of that base, tour of Buckingham Palace. And there's a highlight for it, so you can have a look around that base. It's about 4 minutes long, something like that. Ding, 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 ding. No, Granny. I won't smile real big for you. If you start going down that same route, I'll assume you're in still, and I'll just ban you as well. So let's not do that. Your choice. Your choice, Granny. There isn't a command for it, Kuska, for that highlight. We didn't do a command for it, I don't think. I didn't do one. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, a follower.
still, it doesn't really matter. You might as well unfollow. I already banned you. I don't do take backs. Sorry. I just don't do it. Read the rules of the channel. If you haven't got the intellect to realize that trying to circumvent a filter to stop people linking is not the right thing to do, then you're not the kind of person I want here. If you don't have the intellect to realize that, then you're wrong for this channel. Sorry. But that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Hey, Groovy Biscuit, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. We just died. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know what will happen when we get there. I'll probably just die again. I was not particularly smart. I probably should have brought a weapon. But... yeah, exactly. Thanks. Well, it's searchable. People can search for it if they want to search for it. I've got the funny feeling that Granny is just another incarnation of Instill, so I'm not really going to go out of my way to try and find a highlight. Quite honestly. Yeah, I died real hard. A feral ripped my face off while I was trying to rip his face off with my machete, and it didn't work. The good thing about doing this is it maps out the areas that we wouldn't necessarily map out anyway, though. Because we wouldn't necessarily go this way on a mini bike, right? We go via the roads normally. I would. Just makes sense to go via roads on a bike. Hey, Lacunan, how's it going? Indeed, Bakuska. This is a shame, huh? Talent for thinking up names, but not a talent for realizing what's wrong in a Twitch chat. What a real shame. What a real shame. A loss to the community right there. A loss to the community, man. Could have been so good. Could have been so good. My instinct tells me that that's actually a username that has already been pre-made by that particular person. And in fact, has been used to circumvent being banned on other channels. So the fact that they've been banned on other channels, that's what my instinct tells me. It tells me it probably isn't the kind of person that would have fit it in anyway. Just happens to be that way often. Not always, but often. I've been banned on a channel before, but I didn't make another username to try and circumvent that ban. I just thought, well, screw it. Obviously, they don't like my humor, or I don't like their humor, or whatever it is, and I just went elsewhere. Because that's what Twitch is for. That's what Twitch is for. If you get banned for some reason, it probably means you would have got banned at some point anyway. Like, banned. I don't mean timed out. Timed out is different. But banned is, you know, is a ban. If you get banned, it probably means at some point you'd have ended up getting banned anyway. So even if you retract that particular incident or fix that particular happening, you're probably not going to fit in there anyway. So you'll end up getting banned for something else you say or do. Just waiting for your coffee. It's important. The coffee is important, bro. Most important thing for all of us. Well, for those of us that drink coffee. Sharky excluded, pretty sure. How far can you run in one day? This was 7Ks away. We are now 5K away. We've run 2.5K in the last 3 hours. So you run about a K an hour.
Oh, a follower.
Really? You run 1K an hour? Mohawk Annie, thank you very much for the follow and walk. Appreciate it. You run a K an hour. Hashtag T-Bitch. Sharky excluded. Mo was excluded. Yeah, Sharky, there are. Just, but that's fair, you know. It's their stream, man. You just, if I, you know, on the channel that I was banned on, this is a very long time ago. On the channel I was banned on, I was debating something with another viewer in the channel, and the streamer, understandably, didn't actually read all of the chat, right? So they took like one line that I had typed completely out of context and then banned me. And I was like, fucking what the fucking bastard fuck. And I was, you know, quite irate, understandably, I guess. Well, in my opinion, understandably. But in hindsight, it's their channel, and you know they can do whatever. And I was just having a discussion with another viewer on something. The two of us were just talking. I hadn't said anything really out of place, to be honest. But it's just, you know, it was just taken out of context. So that was that. It was just taken out of context. And I accepted it and moved on. That was it. Done. So, not so bad, really. You have to realize these things, unfortunately. Because, you know, it was a chat with, I don't know, there's probably about 2,000 people in there or something. It's quite a popular chat. This was back when I played D3, actually. And this was quite a well-known D3 player at the time. And his chat was, you know, very, very active. So it was spammed, you know, there was a lot of scrolled chat on there, and he didn't read the entire conversation. He didn't read very much of it at all, actually. He read one thing and just goes, well, that's just blah, 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 and then just banned me. And I was like, oh, fuck. Shit, man. Like, read the rest of it, man. That's completely out of context. And I was like, well, you know, it happens. Yeah, exactly, Pakushka. It does happen. It does happen, you know, especially on a more populated channel, you know, where there's a lot of stuff going on in chat, and they'll read like one or two lines and just think that you're being really aggressive or argumentative or whatever, and you're not. It was part of a long, ongoing conversation, and it was just simply a conversation. It wasn't heated or anything. No one was being nasty, but just something was taken out of context, and that was it. But it happens, you know. It does happen. Yeah. Yeah, Pakuska, yeah. I remember that, man. I remember that. I was like, I wasn't swearing. Unfortunately, some people don't seem to think that a streamer can actually mod his own channel either. Which is kind of funny. As if I would play and not be able to mod the channel. You guys are very frisky today. You're all very frisky. Yeah. Yeah, Sharky. I know. Keep them follows going. It's all good. More follows hype. How far away are we now, I wonder? $3K away? Yeah, viewers are what counts, and he's still here. Instill himself is still here. So even the alt accounts don't really make a difference, but Instill's still here. For whatever reason. Keen to be here. Funny thing is, he's probably 15 and already has about 3 or 4 teeth out. Whereas I got all mine. Let's see if you got all yours when you're 40. It's really not Evie. 7K is quite a short distance. It's quite a short distance. Yeah, it's going well, thank you, Rich. You missed it, bro. You missed your opportunity to bond people. You missed your opportunity, man. You weren't here. You weren't here. Had to do it myself. Had to do it myself. Oh, I swear by the moon and stars in the sky. Yeah, may still get a chance, eh? Much bands. Forbidden words. I don't know what it's going to be like zombies wise when we get down here, actually. This could be quite tricky. I'll be honest, if I was playing sensibly, right now I'd be at least getting some wood and getting some spikes. You know, getting a stone axe, getting some wood, getting some spikes. So at least I've got spikes when I go down there. So I can lay out spikes for dogs and stuff like that. That would be the sensible thing to do right now, to be honest. For better. Are you kidding me? I didn't want stone. Never mind. I wanted wood. I swear. Nearly 2 in the morning. I should go to bed. But I can't be bothered. You can't be bothered to go to bed. Go to bed. What are you doing? 180 spikes, that'll be plenty. That'll be plenty of spikes. 180 is plenty. Absolutely, Danger Danger Dave. Yeah, absolutely. If you were ever a fan of survival games, zombie games, then this is the best of the genre right now, by a long shot. If you were ever a player of DayZ Mod, for instance, DayZ Mod started the whole thing off. It was all great. Everyone got all hyped about it. And DayZ Mod developer then said he was going to try and, make a DayZ standalone that was going to be much better and tackle the problem of shoot on sight. Right? It was going to tackle the problem of shoot on sight. He didn't. DayZ standalone does not tackle the problem of shoot on sight. H1Z1 does not tackle the problem of shoot on sight. It's a pile of crap. Rust doesn't tackle the problem of shoot on sight. Infestation Survivor Stories didn't tackle the problem of shoot on sight. This does tackle the problem of shoot on sight. PvE in this game is a proper threat. It's actually difficult. And so because PvE is quite difficult, then no one really cares much for the PvP. The PvP is very, very secondary in this game. It's not filled with people who just log in just to try and kill people and then log out. It's not filled with that kind of community. That is if you play multiplayer, and you can't play single player. I play single player. You can have your own servers, you can play single player, you can play multiplayer, you can do kind of whatever you like. There's an incredibly good crafting system. It's kind of like a cross between Minecraft and DayZ Mod, I would say. But way more towards the Minecraft side than the DayZ Mod side. Very good crafting system, a building system. Great combat and PvE system. Very challenging. Good survival system, which they're improving all the time. Definitely worth... If this is your genre of game, you should have this game. If this is your genre, you should have this game. My only concern would be that you need to give it plenty of time, otherwise you will not like it, because it's harsh. It's a harsh mistress. And you can die a lot and end up very vulnerable when you die a lot, and then it just snowballs, and then you get frustrated with the game. The difficulty level can be high on first playing the game, until you get used to it, until you get to know bits about it, until you know about the crafting and the building and the survival and so on, and it can be very harsh. So that would be my only negative about the game. But I've played a lot of it, I know quite a lot about it, and it's awesome. No, the guy did DayZ did not make this. No, the guy did DayZ didn't do anything. He just climbed mountains. He just took the happy profits that he got from DayZ standalone and went and climbed Kilimanjaro. Lots of times, which is very useful for the game. Yeah. The guy who made DayZ didn't even make DayZ. Yeah. I didn't hate DayZ. I loved DayZ. I played lots of DayZ Mod. Played lots of it. I enjoyed DayZ Mod. I didn't enjoy the shoot on sight aspect of it. I didn't enjoy the community in DayZ necessarily. But I enjoyed the game for what it was. Or the mod for what it was. Hey RSV, how you doing, man? Another thing to note as well, Danger Dave, is that this game often does go on sale, mate. So, you can end up buying this game for quite cheap, actually. It was like 55% off a couple of weeks ago on Humble Bundle. It does get a sale and a decent price, a really, really cheap price every so often. So it's worth looking out for that kind of thing if you're interested in it. Or if that's not an issue, then just get it, honestly. Just get it. Damn good game. I just died, that's why I'm running around with nothing, by the way. If you don't know, danger. That's why I'm running around with next to nothing on. I just died and I'm running back to my place of death to pick up my stuff. To try and get my stuff anyway. It might be a bit of an epic attempt. I may just die trying to get it. But we'll find out. We will find out one way or the other if I is gonna live or is I is gonna die. It seems rather despawned of zombies, which is kind of useful. Right. Clothes. Awesome. Got all of the stuffs. A feral kicked my ass. Yeah, a feral ripped my face off, bro. Colorado sounds freaking awesome, I gotta say. That'd be like the kind of place I'd love to live. Actually, if I was gonna live in America. Where was our bike and stuff? Does anyone remember? I don't even know what we were doing. What were we doing? Wasn't there like a passing gas there? Is that where we parked our bike? What were we doing, people? Oh, there's our bike there in front of the apartment building. Okay. That passing gas next door. Okay. Of course, now I don't have any space for anything. Put some stuff on the bike if we can. That's all in the wrong place. That away, put those away as much as I can. SMG should be there. Paper away. Oh fuck, I can't put all the paper away. Damn. Scrap away though. Good. What else can I put away? Nothing. Kinda nothing. Damn. Out of space. Out of space and time. There we go. Refuel a bit. Oh, brilliant. Used up all that. I'll have to keep a spot to prick the old oil tins, oil drums up, because then we'll use them. Scrap. We can't scrap it, we ain't got space. Shit. We'll come back and get that. I don't really want to wreck that. Wait a minute. Let's go through here. Nice. Some beer pour moi. Corpse. Bit of ammunition. Always welcome. Scrap that. Recipes. Paper. Craft. I don't know why I'm collecting all this paper, to be perfectly honest with you, because we've got so much paper at home, we don't even know what to do with it. Right now. We've got plenty of paper. Yeah, I can put the one or two scrap in the about. Yes, I know. $10 square feet for $1,300 a month. Oh my god, Avian. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hmm. Are there no like remote places in Colorado that still are cheap? Or is it just all super freaking expensive now? Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna have space for all that crap. Let's eat the pasta. Scrap the can. Let's scrap that. And then we'll take the baseball bat and scrap it. And still has now left. He decided to give up, obviously. Hey, chicken fried noodles, how's it going? Have we convinced you, Danger, by the way? If you're still here, Danger Dave. Have we convinced you? Or are you like, nah, it don't sound like my kind of thing? I really hope we have convinced you, I'll be honest. It is worthy. It's definitely worthy. Wrench needs to live over there. Oh, no. Nothing really in here that I want, is there? I don't think. I think we're good.
Oh, a follower.
Doonspurs, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Damn. Damn. Because I'd love to live in, like, a fairly remote, like, little, you know, little village or little small town or whatever in America. So I'd love that kind of, that appeals to me, honestly. That kind of lifestyle. Where you're not completely cut off from, like, the world, as it were. But you're also not, you know, sitting in a big fucking city or something. That just doesn't interest me at all. You know the kind of town that everybody tries to get out of in films? That's the kind of town I'd like to get into. Yeah, the kind of town that everybody tries to get out of in films. Everyone pack up and moving in with EV. Yeah, no, that's the kind of place that I would like to live, honestly. Okay. There's a few places here we did want to loot, didn't we? But we're kind of, like, full of stuff now, aren't we, really? Should we try and head home? We go back up this road, take it up here. And then that just takes us straight up to the home life, doesn't it? Eventually. Eventually, it takes us home via a town or two. So we'll head out the northeast corner. We'll go up this road. We'll go up here. We'll go up here. We'll go up the side of that town. And then that will take us home. Up that road. Yeah. Sounds like a bloody plan. Northeast, where are you? Sounds like a damn good plan. And anybody new to the stream, I can then show you the actual base and stuff that we have and what we've built and stuff like that. So you can see it if you wish to see it. If you haven't seen it already, I'll show it all to you. You can see my big, massive, and the base as well. Yeah, you can look at it. Alright, Gravy Man, I'll catch you later on. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'd prefer the G-string. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, G-string. G-string, please. Thank you. Evil Larry, thank you. I appreciate that. G-string all the way. Yeah. It's not Sharky. It's art imitating life. You know that. It's art imitating life, man. It ain't compensation. Art imitating life. You gotta get it right. It's not compensation at all. We had a frickin' dog carn second picking moment. What? Where are we going? Are we going the right way? We are going the right way. Okay. Have we got 2 dusters in here? I thought that. We have. Because we ain't wearing one. Yo, stop with the yabba dabba doo. Thank you. Not really leaving. Groovy. Exactly, Evie. You know it to be true. It's more like mirroring. Exactly. Mirroring. Art mirroring life. You know. That other floating building has just collapsed. We're going the wrong way as well. Oh my god, the FPS has died. There was another floating building here, look. And it's just collapsed as well. Oops. Oops. Lucky the Shotgun Messiah wasn't floating, huh? Hey, Kara. How you going, man? How you doing, my bro? Good to see you, mate. You're here wasting your time. Wait a minute, Evil Larry. You're here wasting your time. Being here isn't a waste of your time. What? Are you saying I'm a waste of your time? Is that what you're all trying to say right now? I'm a waste of your time right now? Is that what's going on here? Wasting? What? Oh. Yeah, it's all good now though, Mark. It's all fine now. It was only rip frames for a minute. Well, for less than that, to be fair. Oh wait, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going left, right? Okay. Going left! Don't ask any questions. I'll tell you no lies. Hey Nalas, how you doing? Good to see you. Freeze, how's it going, bro? Good to see you as well. It's been quite a nice excursion, hasn't it? The old drive out, check things out. It's quite nice. I think we might go down southeast next time. I don't know, it's day 305. We got a horde at 308, don't we? I don't know. Just got to your store to start the work day. Awesome, Nellis. Is that your own business, is it, Nellis? What store is it? Advertise, bro. What are you? Okay, the light just changed dramatically. Someone just changed the bulb, apparently. I think someone just changed the bulb. Because the light in this place just got a big change. Like, what? It's awesome. Yeah, Wizrat. That's just cool. It's perfect, right? I mean, I love it so much. Don't you start me on the mini bike run. Don't start it. Don't start the mini bike run. You've been warned. Don't start it. Salutations to you as well, Freeze. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Hashtag start it. Don't start it. I took my finger off the button for just a second. Sorry, guys. I'll put it back on again. I demand a mini bike run. Don't start ranting about me having a run. How's that work? Hashtag always start. Don't make me find that picture in the blog. I'll find it. I will find it. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do it. No, I haven't, Marek. No, I haven't. It's never happened to me, actually. Never. Like, since the start of Alpha 12, when mini bikes came in, it's never happened to me. I've had a mini bike vanish in Alpha 12, but I haven't had any issue with them since, actually. Never. But then I play single player, and a lot of these bugs are server only. For whatever reason, but they're server only. They don't often happen on single player. So I kind of ignore a lot of them, you know? I don't experience a lot of the bugs, to be honest. Hey Tony Fem, how you going? It's the bear pick. Huh? What? Huh? How you doing, Tony? I demand a rant about ranting. Can I just say, by the way, thank you very much to everybody that like tweets and retweets when I go live. If you are on the Twitters and you do follow me on there, I do appreciate the tweeting and retweeting and all that kind of stuff. It helps to get word out and let people know that we're live, what we're doing. So thank you very much to those people. You're pretty good? Awesome, Tone. Awesome, Tone. Awesome. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Um, less people know we're playing 7 Days to Die, right? Someone here doing it, right? Doing it for the women. What? Yeah, for the women, man. It's all for the women. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, hello. Whoa. Let's go this way. Hell, why not? Why not, man? We got our own made junction here. We got a junction. We got a junction. Yeah, chicks dig it. Definitely, man. It's for the women. I have 2 tweets, both of them are my virtual cat. Oh my goodness. Just ignoring Evil Ari. Oh. Oh my goodness. Much sadness going on there. Much sadness is happening right there. We're almost home. Not too far, really. Not too far. You do get quite far on a tank of fuel, right? On the old mini bike when you got a flawless engine. So, like, people worrying about the fuel and stuff, you get quite damn far, to be fair. If you use it all the time, then obviously fuel's a problem, right? But if you use it just when needed, as you would do, then it's not really an issue. In my experience, it's really not that much of an issue. Not that much of a problem. You have to use it correctly, one might say. You know? You would use the fuel you had in an apocalypse sparingly, wouldn't you? So, if you use it sparingly, it lasts okay. It does alright. It does fine. It does just fine. Just don't go cray-cray with it, man. Just don't go cray-cray. And it's fine. I don't know, RSV. Maybe we should return to Atlantis tomorrow. Should we do that? That's an idea. We could do that. We could return to Atlantis. The return to Atlantis. Hashtag favorites. Yeah, exactly, Foxhole, right? As long as you don't use it constantly for little tiny shuttles. It's like, why would you, man? It's an apocalypse. You know that fuel's going to be sparing, right? It should be sparing as well. I don't want it to be overindulgent, right? So you can just power everything and fuel everything. I want it to be available and reproducible, but I want it to be an effort if you want to reproduce a whole bunch of it, right? I don't think it should come too easily. I'm thirsty, drink fluids. You shit me right now? It's 10 o'clock, man. Can I just get home? Can I just get home? Would that be alright if you could, can I just, it's like 10 o'clock, bro. Can I just go home? Ah! Wrong way. Hashtag the wrong entrance. Sometimes you just go in by the wrong entrance. And that's not often acceptable. You know? Sometimes it's needed. But it's not always appreciated. To be honest. It just isn't always appreciated. Whoa. There are no wrong entrances, Evie. I like you more and more every time. Evie, you're awesome. I had a teacher who Yeah, I still have the circular tower, Tony Finn. Wait, which one are you talking about, Tony Finn? You talking about the one that I had like a long time ago, back in Alpha 12? Or are you talking about the one just recent? I had a teacher who lived 5 doors down from school. I went saying they'd better go to school. Yeah. Yeah, Foxhole, that's kind of ridiculous, right? That's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? It's a bit ridiculous. Jars away. Let's put some shizzle away. Let's put some stuff away, people. Like we just don't give a... Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let's eat some of this. The Alpha 12. Oh, wow, 25. Have you not seen the Alpha 13 one? Wow, Tony Fim. You're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Oh my god, bro. Wow, bro. You remember the phallic build from Alpha 12, right? Did you actually see the end of the phallic build from Alpha 12, Tony? Did you see the end of it? Build from Alpha 12? Shut up, Evie. Evie! God damn it. For Pete's sake, Evie. All I need is a stock. It's got a stock there. I can build another 600 SMG. Assemble! Da, 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 da. That is a 600 SMG. I don't have one. Okay. I... Antibios. Yeah, Tony. Oh, Tony, you are in for a bigger, better, and uncut. Freezing, or actually cut. I guess you would you would say. Yeah, yeah. I made a larger version, Tony, in this alpha, bro. Get ready to just it'll take your breath away. When you see what I have, it'll take your breath away. What I have built, sorry, it'll take your breath away. You'll be in awe. In awe. You guys are starting to get really funky. You're getting really funky. Stop picking on Sharky, you two. You horrible people. You were just picking on him. It's not fair. It's not fair. Hashtag poor Sharky. Yeah, bro, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Trust me. We got another 600 frickin' doofer. You old shotty. We need some repair kits though. We'll repair this shizzle-manizzle up. Let's repair this shizzle-manizzle. We got repair kits, right? No, we haven't got repair kits really. Okay. Do that one first. Oh, it's like the best SMG ever. Oh. Oh. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? Why have I got 2 of these? Scrap. Yeah, we're gonna use that just to use up the ammo in it. In fact, what am I doing that for? Simple. Done. It's unloaded. Why would I do that? What kind of stupid idea was Buck? You're an idiot. Now we got an SMG with the Jesus. I don't know. I can't understand what I'm saying. Rocket. Go away. We don't want you. We don't want you anymore. Just a rocket you are. Stick the shoddy in there. Feathers. Ears. Let's have something to eat. Oh, we're full. Jeez. Jesus, my God. We're so full. Early in the morning, got a second cup of coffee. Yeah, I know they did, Tony, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. All they really said was that Alpha 14 would contain optimizations. And then they've talked about a lot of things they're working on, but they haven't said those things will be included in Alpha 14. They also said that Alpha 14, I think, would include the perks for the skill system. But they haven't actually really disclosed what will be in Alpha 14, really. I think that if you read the wording, you have to be very careful about what you read. It's like me saying, you know, that I'm working on, you know, having, I don't know, 400 million boobs behind me. And then you're like, wow, I can't wait for that. But I haven't said, like, whether it's going to come in the next stream or, like, the stream after that or, like, 10 streams later or, like, in 10, 20 years. You know, you just don't know. So they've said what they're working on, but they haven't actually said that stuff is going to be in Alpha 14. It's just stuff that would be in a future Alpha. We don't know. They didn't say it. I'm pretty sure they didn't say the Shanty Towns would be in Alpha 14, Sharky. I'm pretty sure they didn't. Pretty sure they didn't. There is a thread where Alpha 14 features will be in. Okay, that would be pretty useful. That would be useful then to actually clarify what will be in Alpha 14 and what won't. No, they should. Yeah, I know what the blog is, bro. It's my fucking link. I know where the blog is, but I'm pretty sure it didn't say that the Shantytown would actually be in Alpha 14. They just said, look what we've made in order to have, you know, AI blah 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 in it. We think it's pretty cool, and I'm working on it. I don't think they said this is going to be an Alpha 14. I think you've got to be careful what you read into what is posted. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I just didn't read it properly myself. Maybe. I didn't think so, Sharky. Yeah, I don't think so. I do normally the little details or absences of detail is what stands out to me when I read stuff like that. You know, where they say, look at what we're working on, and everyone's like, wow, can't wait till Alpha 14 because we're going to get 600 men juggling in the streets. And you're like, no, I just said I was working on it. I didn't say it would be in Alpha 14. You know, you gotta be careful what you read into it, especially because you know as well as anyone, Sharky. You know, when you say stuff in a Twitch chat, then everyone takes it as truth, right? So as soon as you say, yeah, in Alpha 14 they're gonna have workbenches, and in Alpha 14 they're gonna have, you know, shanty towns, and in Alpha 14 they're going to have, and then everyone goes to another Twitch stream and goes, yeah, they're definitely going to have this and they're definitely going to have that, and then suddenly Alpha 14 is released and everyone's like, there was none of the stuff they said they were going to have, and it actually wasn't promised as being an Alpha 14. Yeah, of course, Freeze, man. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, well, just ask the mods. That's what the mods are for. If they're alive, you know what I mean? They can make decisions over whether you can post links and stuff, right? And I would certainly trust you. Obviously, it's dog board day. That's what you can hear going on. We are going to have our break momentarily, even though it's getting quite late. But we've been spending an awful lot of time sorting crap out. We got so much cloth. We got multiple stacks of it now. We've already got rocket launcher parts in both of them. Yeah, thought so. It's that piece there that we seem to be missing. I don't know what piece that is, but it seems to be the most elusive piece there ever was. Or ever will be, apparently. Wow, so many fish, so many waste aid kits that we'll never use. Some wood, as always. You fucking shit. It's not go that much. Just a vacancy. Love don't live here anymore. People get hyped and disappointed. They do, Foxel, you know? Yeah, they do. Yeah, Alpha 14 will have 14 in the title. And it'll probably still be called 7 Days to Die. It'll probably still be called 7 Days to Die. Right, I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. This is what we do every hour on this channel. We have a quick break. It is very, very quick. So you can go and make a coffee, so you can go and get a snack, go to the toilet, do whatever it is you need to do. I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly go and make a coffee and I'll come straight back. I'll be as fast as I can. And then I will show you around this little base here for those that haven't seen it. And then we'll go and look at the build. And I'll be right back to do that very, 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 very soon. I'm gonna have to go on my machete and mini bike rant when I come back. I'm gonna have to. People keep mentioning that. I'm gonna have to. There's gonna be a rant. There's gonna be a rant. I'll be right back. Won't be long. I didn't unmute, sorry. I did press the button, but it's a combination button. It didn't work. Zombies are not attracted to candles, Artmix. That's what I said when I had the mute on. Hashtag muted, yeah. Hey, Piano Man, how's it going, bro? Yeah, we're gonna have it. We're gonna have it. Right? We're gonna have it. No, we're gonna have it. We are gonna have it. Where is it? Where's the fucking? Oh, dick. Right, bro. Where's your fucking post at? I'm gonna find this shit and I'm gonna fucking rant. You twat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is that shit? Find it. Find it. Fucking find it. Bastard. I'm telling you. Fucking what? You said about the machete being in the game, Tony Fim. Yeah, it's cool. And do I like it? Yeah. Do I use it? Yeah. Is it what I wanted? No. Not at all. Fucking nowhere near. Where are you? Where are you, you mother? Where are you, you piece of? Where are you? Find me this damn thing. Find it. Find it. Hashtag fucking so much blog. Big blog. Lot of blog. Whole bunch of blog. That's a lot of blog. Damn fucking hell, Joel Hunick. You've been blogging a lot, bro. You blog a whole bunch. Where is it? Jesus. Such a long time ago now. 8 months ago? Shit, tonight. Shit. It was such a long time ago now, huh? You think about it. When they added the mini bike. It's been in the game a long time, huh? Dee 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 dee. Na, 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 na. Right. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Now this is from Joel Hunick's blog. Right? This is from his frickin' blog. Oh shit, where's it gone? Oh no! No! Come back! Come back! Where are you? Where are you? Blog! There we are. Alright, we're okay. We're saved. Hashtag saved. Right, motherfuckers. This is from his blog. Right? It's from, look, this is from the blog. Okay? This was 10 months ago. There you go. It's there. 10 months ago on the blog. When they were going to introduce mini bikes. When they were going to introduce the first vehicle ever to this fucking game. And they had a design meeting. And they came up with concept art of what, you know, it says here. Here's a screenshot of the craftable mini bike we're adding for Alpha 12. Also shown is a motorbike, temporarily dubbed Duke's Hog. Yeah! Which we will add later. 10 months ago! Now, when did they have the fucking meeting where they said, we're going to add, after 2 years of development of this game, with such a loyal community, man, and people are hyped about it, people love this game, it's a fucking brilliant game. Oh, it's amazing. We love it. We love the direction it's going. I love the direction it's going. It's brilliant. And they said, right, we're finally going to put vehicles in the game. This is it. We finally got the processes in place to finally get vehicles in the game. We're going to do it. This is going to be the alpha. We finally introduce vehicles. 2 years we've been waiting. And instead of putting that in, they give us this piece of shit with a fucking basket on the back. This, look, with the blades of grass. The blades of grass are thicker than the fucking frame. Who wanted that crap? What? Where is it? Where's this? Where's this fucking thing? Where is it? Where did it go? Who stole the proper bike? What fucking design meeting was that? And the same thing with the machete, Tony Fem. I love the machete, bro. The machete's fucking awesome, right? It's cool. Machete is cool. Absolutely. No qualms about it. I love it. It's great. I use it all the time. But every member of the fucking community, when they were talking about, we finally added dismemberment to the game. Now that we've got mocap animations and stuff, and we finally added a way now where you cut the limbs off zombies. I wanted a fucking sword. I wanted a katana. Right? I wanted a sword, man. I didn't want this piece of crap. That's it. Why? Why that? And why this? Why? Where's the sword? Where's the fucking sword? Larry. It's Tony's fault. It's true, though. That's why I keep coming back to it. And they're going to do it again. I guarantee they'll do it again. I'm going to build on that rant. It's going to amalgamate many different aspects as time goes on. As time goes on, we will build on that. Remember this. We'll build on that rant. We will. Hey, Larry, how's it going, bro? Right, Tony, so the base, right? And anyone else that might be new or might not have been here before. The base, this is our sort of defensive base. This is what we use for defense, just for 7-day hordes. And where we obviously store all our gear and everything, right? It's just pillars all the way around, supporting everything. And just metal trussing and reinforced concrete. So I can just walk around and bring the horde all the way around and kill them all on the spikes down below. So plenty of spikes down below just to kill all the horde. We haven't fixed all the spikes yet after the last 7-day horde we had. So we need to do that before the next 7-day horde, but that's why we're back now, right? We can do all that now. But the build that you remember, Tony, in Alpha 12. No pair, how's it going, bro? It is, isn't it, Kerr? It's like, is it Falling Down? What was that film? Was it Falling Down? It's just like that, isn't it? Where he looks at the burger, and he looks at the picture, and he's just like, why doesn't mine look like that? What? Why doesn't mine look like that? Yeah, I know. Like, they're still doing Navigating. Like, no one gives a crap about Navigating. We talked about that earlier, Foxel. No one gives a crap. 95% of the community, if not more, don't play Navigating. Right? They don't. Yeah, Falling Down, Michael Douglas, that's it. Yeah. They just don't play Navigating. And they're putting all this work into showing how they've improved Navigating and how they're... And I'm like, why? Who cares? It's Navigating. No one cares about it. No one gives a toss. So, Tony, you remember when we did Alpha 12? When we did the base, right? The circular base. Yeah? Well, we did something along that line for Alpha 13. Because we didn't... I changed the computer. I got a new computer. And we lost the save game for Alpha 12. So that base we made in Alpha 12, we lost it. Here's our practice dome, just like we did in the Alpha 12. You know where we did a practice dome in Alpha 12? This is our practice dome. We did our dome over here. just to see how domes would work, or to see if we can make a big dome, right? Dome-ish in blocks. But there's our build. So we've done it a little bit bigger this time. It's a little bit larger this time. I think I did, Sharky. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, Sharky. Yeah. I'd run about it being OP. Yeah. And where's my little bike? Yeah, I'd be like, what? Why did they put this fucking Duke's Hog thing in, man? All I want is a little scooter to get about. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I'd be ranting about something, but not, I guess. Yeah, I know. Hey, Clara, how's it going? Yeah, no one likes a pre-made map, man. Not when you've got the option. It's like would those that play Minecraft, would you rather, have a seed and spawn a world in, or would you rather have a pre-made map? Not very many people play Minecraft on pre-made maps, unless it's a challenge map. That's the only time they play a pre-made map. That's the only time. Other than that, you don't want to play survival on a pre-made map. No one wants to do that. So it is, isn't it? That single dark spot from the double. It's the double upgraded block up there, isn't it? So we did it a lot bigger, Tony. This time, a lot bigger. It's freaking massive, absolutely massive. We did a garage for our mini bike, so our mini bike can live down here. Obviously, you can use the ramp to jump out, and you can have a little ramp over there to jump in. So there's another mini bike over there, a spare mini bike, if you like. So we have an underground garage underneath the base. And here we go. We've got a staircase going up, obviously, to the first level outside there that you can see. So to this level up here. We've got a staircase here, and we've got a staircase the other side as well. And then we've got the tower itself. Going straight up, as towers do. Often. Hashtag Pizza. Kitchen. Bedroom. This is for other people to stay over. And then this is my room. That's my area here. We've got storage in there. And we got forges and stuff over here. So we've got a forge area over this side. And then the tower itself, in the middle of the tower, we can go down and we can go out to the outside, and you can repair the wall from the inside, right? So this is the sort of moat wall, if you like it, from the inside. So we were up there above it just a moment ago. So you can come in here and you can repair from the inside if you're under attack by zombies or whatever. And then you can go back out. You can go both directions as well. You can go north or you can go south to get to that. There's a ladder both sides. This is the center. There's a ladder both sides to go out both ways. So north or south entrance. And then you've got the ladder going up the tower itself. And each floor is like this. Obviously this floor has an exit because it's on the base level. But each floor is basically the same thing. Like so. And if you go right up, we've got the dome at the top. So we made a dome with just 4 supports in it. That's what we practiced out there in wood. Just 4 supports, keeping it all up. And the middle one there just for a ladder so we can actually go out on the top there. And you've got a ledge so you can have a little look around. You can come out here and walk all the way around. And then the dome itself. You can come up here and walk around the roof, go wherever you want. And shoot zombies from up here or whatever you fancy doing. Up to you. That's what we built. That's what we built in Alpha 13. That is huge. That's what she said, right, Clara? Pretty good, Tony. Not bad, right? Not bad, right? So yeah, this is obviously all just kitchen cabinets giving us the reflection, giving us the mirrored surface, a little sort of interior area around here, and it's all symmetrical. It's all the same all the way around, basically. But north and south we've got the stairs. East and west we don't. So we don't have stairs out this way, but we do have the garage. And you can see down there, so you can see from down here if your walls are getting knackered, and then you just go down and you can start repairing them, right? So you can see from up here. So if you're fighting zombies here and they start to wreck the walls, you're like, "What's the walls like?" And you just have a look. Oh yeah, the walls are okay. Well, okay, keep going, keep killing them, keep killing them. And if the walls start to get trounced, then you're just like, "Oh shit!" And then you run inside, you go to the middle, go down and repair them. Skadoosh. That's the idea. Give me your beard. There you go, mate. Hey, you spelled giant wrong, but okay, Shaggy. Hashtag giant penis. So that's what we spent our time building in Alpha 13. We're not going to do another sort of big build or anything right now because obviously we're waiting for Alpha 14 to kick in. So when Alpha 14 kicks in, we'll probably do some sort of big build. We need to go and fix up our house so ready for 7-day horde. And we do 7-day horde defense at the other house because it's just so much easier. It's simple, and it means I don't have to get sidetracked too much, and I can still look at chat and stuff because it's not too difficult while we're at the other house. This is the practice dome we made before we were able to do the one on top there. So we did it out of wood over here to see if it would work. Originally, I wanted to try and do it completely unsupported because in Alpha 12 we did it completely unsupported. But in Alpha 12, it was a lot smaller. This is much bigger than the one we did in Alpha 12. The one we did in Alpha 12 was only, I don't know, probably about 15 or 16 blocks diameter. This is like 35 blocks in diameter. So this is like huge. So that's why we ended up having to put 4 supports in to make sure it actually stayed up. But it worked. It worked. But this is the base we use for actual defense. So. Yeah, that's very true, Sharky, yeah. I understand that, man. I understand that, bro. I understand that. It's like a Doom 2 map. What's like a Doom 2 map? No, nothing has collapsed. No. It did collapse on the wooden one. The wooden one we practiced because we tried to do it without supports. So doing it without supports, it collapsed. We then decided we had to put supports in. So we put 4 pillars in. Alright, put 4 pillars in. And then it worked. It was okay. It survived. After I put the 4 pillars in. But yeah, it collapsed at a certain point when we didn't have any pillars in. It was pretty close, actually. It was close. I think if you did like 29 diameter, you'd probably get away with it. You'd probably get away without doing pillars. Maybe 27. But 29, 27, I think you'd get away with it, actually. You'd be able to do it without pillars supporting it at all. I think that's probably the biggest you could do. That's probably the biggest I could manage. Like 29. But other than that, nothing has collapsed on us. No. At any point. So far. So far, so good. Spikes. Sod. Dee, 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 dee. Let's fix up around here because we didn't fix it up after the last horde. Like I say, it's all pretty knackered. There's no spikes there or anything. We haven't done any of the maintenance. We just got on our bike and went. We just, born to be wild. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Really? Really? Don't you ignore me. Dude! That's rude. Hey, Biffin, how's it going? Quite possibly, Sharky. Yeah, dog's like, what? I ain't doing spikes. I ain't doing spikes.
As far as today goes, you are my favorite.
Evie, thank you so much for the donation. That's very, very kind of you. That's really very nice. Thank you, Evie. I really do appreciate that. And she says, make me a sod house right next to home base, please. A sod house? You want to be sodomite? I'll stop there. You want a sod house, Evie? I'll sort a sod house. I'll sort a sod house. We'll do your sod house. Thank you very much for that, Evie. It's very, very kind of you. It really is. I do appreciate it. You know I do. Thank you so, so much. Very kind of you. Good game to you. Warbuck, no? What do you mean, Warbuck, no? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Nice DP. Now, there's a phrase I've heard before. Nice DP. Nice DP. Yeah, some of my pillars do need a bit of minor maintenance. Not a lot, though, to be honest. Yeah, Larry. Nice DP. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you so much, Ivy. It's really lovely. It's really very kind of you. Nice DP. That reminds me of the time. I won't tell that story. I got in a lot of trouble over that, actually. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, you are kidding me, right? Oh, screw you. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Where are the rest of your boys? Not in public. Yo, you seen any dogs? Hey, yo, you seen any dogs? Shit. What the? Nailed it. Um. Mm. Where's the other dog? There was another one, right? Hello? Rover! You seen a dog? There was one passed by here. I haven't seen it though. I don't know where it is. Darn it. Just... It's your dog! Dude, where are you going? Any more dogs? Hey, bro. He did become very upset, didn't he? He was a very upset dog, to be honest. Obviously, it was like a pet pig or something. I don't know. Must have been a pet of some sort. But he got very carried away when I killed it. We make a great dog god. Threw one of the yeah, I know. Yeah, Sharky. Threw it away, man. No care for rotten meat. That'll be where the dogs went. Where did the dogs go? Oh, oh, oh. Where did the dogs go? One day I saw the dogs, they were coming. Ba-da-do. Seriously? Did I look like I was aiming at the concrete? Did I? Really? You're thirsty, huh? You can't just wait like a minute or two. You gotta drink now. Wait. Seriously? I mean, you're gonna be thirsty again in a little while anyway. Like the thirstiest mother ever. Come on. Stop hitting the soil. Stop being stupid. Ooh, Oh, there's a bit missing. Oh yeah, we needed to repair all this shizzle minnizzle, didn't we? If I remember correctly. We got missing bits all over the place, right? We got bits missing, people. Like all over the place. We're just missing pieces. And you don't want to be missing pieces in an apocalypse. It's dangerous. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Wait a doggone picking second. Is that? Let's not chance it. Or should we chance it? Is it gonna collapse? I don't know. Thank you, Drunken. My accent gives you a cream for some iron brew. I don't know why, because iron brew is Scottish, and I'm not Scottish. But thanks. Appreciate it, Clara. Crave some iron brew. Go for it. Get some iron brew down you. I haven't played ETS, Tony, in a very long time, mate. In a really long time, honestly. Very long time, bro. I do get excited about replacing sword. I do. I enjoy it. Always carry a grenade. Why? Why would you always carry a grenade? This could all go very wrong. Very wrong. But it didn't. Should I replace it with concrete? We need to get some concrete anyway. It makes sense to do so. Makes sense to do so, I think. I feel it makes sense. We need to get some concrete anyway from various places. So, to repair. I mean. Concrete. Bang. Whack you there. And, of course, some concrete mix. Bang. Have we got our... No, we haven't. Where's my shizzle? There we are. There's my shizzle right there. We got any repair kits? We got a couple. Boom. Repair. Takes 3 repair kits to repair that shit. Wow. Like a frickin' sniper rifle, it's almost destroyed. Takes 2 repair kits. Nail gun, fucking hundreds of them. Not easy to find in Sweden. Well, there you go, Clara. Yeah, I could. Kara, I could place the frames around to make it more stable. Yeah. If I felt the need to. But it'd be alright. Nah. It's already dug out. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We're all good. See? Bang. We're done. It's fine. You people and your panics, I tell you. You panic too easily. Panic too easily. MPIO. It's more stable than you think. Which is why it confuses me so much that Drunken can't even build this as it is. That it keeps falling down on him. I can undermine one of the pillars and it still stays up. I don't understand what he's doing wrong or differently. He's doing something, huh? He is doing something differently. Kind of, Tony. Yeah, famous last words. That'd be alright. But in truth, what would be the worst that would happen, right? The worst that would happen would just be that side of it would fall down. I'd be like, I don't know, just rebuild it. I'd be like, just for show. But really, I wouldn't be all that bothered. I wouldn't be all that too fussed about it. I've got the materials to rebuild all that if I have to, so I wouldn't be too bothered, to be honest. It would be fine. It would be fine. That's why I'm not too bothered when I risk it for a biscuit. Because biscuits are worth it. Biscuits are worth it, people. You should always risk it for a biscuit. Because biscuits are so worth. Sharky. Didn't I have a spike next to the pillar? Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look. No. No. Diagonally. There. But that's not doing any structural integrity to that pillar. So, no. I didn't. Nope. Nothing was in direct contact with it at all. Borrowed. I finally borrowed your design and replicated it perfectly. It's now my design. Thank you. No such thing as stealing in an apocalypse, bro. What? Oh yeah. I was going to say, why does that still look like it's missing a block? It's because it does that stupid connecting to a square block shape, doesn't it? Oh, you twerp. Twerp-a-diddle. Done. Still got a couple of days, really. I am thinking about starting the road project. I did want, I mean, I talked about this before on the stream. I did want to actually make a road from the tower base that we have, going out to the existing roads that are there. I'm thinking maybe we should do that, just to get something, to get our teeth into, to give us a task, you know, in Alpha 13 still. So we're not completely unmotivated. So we still have something that we want to achieve.
Oh, a follower.
Clara, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I'm thinking maybe of doing that. Doing a road. Could be an idea. Could be a thought. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what a thought is? Do you understand what I'm talking about right now? Am I just talking to myself? Hashtag Buck insults his stream again. Again. Do you guys think? Do you know what a thought is? Do you have thoughts? I'm not insulting you all, really. Well, I am. But I love you already. Even though I insulted you. Hey Rambo, how's it going, bro? I'm not sure on the value rating for a Trisket, Sharky, to be honest. Wasn't it the a cave underneath though? Drunken, wasn't that what your issue was? Because it ruined the structural integrity for your pillars and such like. Wasn't that what your problem was? That you had diggings underground? You had diggings going on, man, like architectural discoveries. Architectural? Archaeological. Architectural discoveries going on underground. Try to think once, it hurt too much. Oh, it hurt. It hurts. I don't know. I can't think right now. It hurts, man. No. Sorry. There we go. Expect the laws of yeah. More like creative light. Absolutely, Evie. Absolutely. Don't worry, Evie. We'll get on it. We'll get on it. Don't worry. We'll get on it. We'll get on it. We'll get on it. Me and you, we'll get on it. All right. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We'll get on it. Oh hell yeah. Satisfying a ghost. Actually. Them ghost dicks, bro. They can make them any size they want. Damn. Damn. But what do you mean by the corners are too spaced anyway, Drunk? What do you mean? You're more of a wheat thins kind of dude? A what? A wheat thins? What's a what? What's a wheat thins? My lack of knowledge. My knock of hellage? My knock of hellage is shining through. My lack of knowledge shining through. Catch you later, Tony. Take care of yourself, bro. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. For the short time you was here. Enjoy. Have a good day. Take care of yourself, man. Good to see you. Figuratively. Totally figurative. Oh, hello. Almost break time, guys. Almost night time on this stream. Those of you who might not know, we do have a little bit of a responsible gaming break every hour. Every hour will take just 3 or 4 minutes just to go and get yourself a coffee, go and get yourself a snack, go and get yourself a drink of some sort, whatever. Go to the toilet just to make sure you don't wet yourself while you're watching me, because that would be very embarrassing for me and you. And that'll be coming up when it's nighttime in game, which is when it's 10 o'clock in game. So we'll make our way up into the house. We'll have just a few minutes. which is of course a good time to chat. Or there's no point. You know, I watch some streamers. I've seen streamers do like AMAs and stuff. You know, they'll ask me anything and all that, and I'm like, well, you guys just ask me stuff all the time. I don't understand why a stream has to have a special section where you can ask the streamer questions. Isn't that the point of an interactive stream? Is that like just saying the rest of my streams are not interactive? This is the point where you can be interactive and ask me whatever you like. I was thinking, well, what do they do the rest of the time? What do they do when you're not allowed to ask them anything? what's the? I don't understand. What's the point of the stream for the rest of it? I don't get it. Where they just sit there with just the cam and do an AMA. It's like, you've decided you've had to put special time aside in your stream for people to ask you things. What do you do for the rest of your time streaming? What do your viewers do then? I don't understand. Very confused. I understand like a development company doing an AMA or something, you know, because they don't normally get to have that contact with the public, right? With, you know, their fans or their gamers, you know, the people that play their games or whatever it happens to be. But a streamer, I mean, you're in contact with your fucking people that you stream to all the time. Why would you need a special section? I don't really get that. Makes no damn sense to me. A wheat thin is an American wheat-based square cracker. What? This is common knowledge. Have any of you guys ever watched a stream where you just thought, oh man, I can't wait for their AMA so I can actually talk to the streamer? I don't get that. Why would you watch a stream where you can't talk to the streamer? I mean, even if it's limited interaction because of a really busy stream or whatever, you still have interaction with pretty much every streamer, right? If you're in a stream where the chat's getting totally ignored, I'm not really sure why you're there. To be honest, I'm not really sure why you're there, unless you're just really into your competitive gaming and you just want to see that particular competitive game, I guess. I don't know. Where were you on the night of the 11th? Exactly, Evie. Exactly. Oh! Oh! Yeah, drunken. Only for a very short time for you, though. Everyone else is free for all. Yeah, I talk about most things. Don't bother me. I'll talk about pretty much anything. Yeah, I'm not keen on a sub-only mode chat. There are obvious occasions for it. Right? And that's fine. But a streamer who is in permanent sub-only chat, I find, I find kind of pointless. I do find kind of pointless. Especially, well, I'm not sure about pointless. I think that's going too far. I've seen streams where it's been a sub-only chat, but the sub chat is actually is almost spammy itself. There's that many subs, right? There's that many subs who are very actively chatting that even just the sub-only chat is like very, very scrolly, right? It's blah, 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 constantly. That I'm okay with, I guess. Because you think to yourself, well, if you added all the other dickheads into the mix, it becomes a bit of a nightmare, right? I I wouldn't be for it, but I can understand it. I can accept it. But it baffles me when a stream goes into like, let's have sub only hour. Right? So it's sub chat only when there's only like 4 or 5 people occasionally chatting. And you just think, that's what they've done to go into sub only chat for an hour, sub only just for fun, when there's no need for it. Like for chat control, there's no need for it. That's purely a method to try and initiate people to be so frustrated that they can't type that they sub. It's purely just a method to encourage someone to sub. Not because they get to take part in sub-only chat, but because they get so frustrated at not being able to chat that they sub just so they can chat. It's not because they want to get involved in this wonderful sub chat, because there's hardly any fucking sub chat going on. And that I find very rude, almost. Hey, Homomyth. That said, let's put it in sub-only mode. Yeah, Sharky, I kind of understand that. I kind of understand that. I do understand it. But at the same time, I understand their perspective of sub chat. If as long as it's a really active sub chat, I can get that. I understand that. That's not such a bad thing. I mean, I've been in Elohim's stream before when he has gone into sub mode for reasons because of crap going on in the chat, or because of people constantly trying to give uh, parts of the game away when he didn't want it, right? And he constantly said, "Look, let's not do that." Or in fact, he had at one point there was people being quite sort of nasty and racist in the chat, and he's like, "Look, chat, just can you not be racist, please? Let's cut all that crap out." And he warned them again and again. And you know what internet trolls are like? People just couldn't stop it, and they kept doing it. So he was like, "Sub mode," and that was it. And he did it. He only did it for like an hour or something, an hour and a half. And he did sub mode for a little bit. But in that chat, don't ask. Um, but in that chat, in Elohim's chat, for instance, it was very, very active in sub mode. You know what I mean? Very active in sub mode. So I see no real issue with that necessarily. And he goes right back out of sub mode as soon as he can. Obviously, there are reasons to go into sub mode, but if you go into sub mode and there's nobody talking, you just think, well, there's no point. You need to either be able to find a way to deal with the shit that's going on, or I don't know. But you can't just decide, someone's being a douche, or a few people are being a douches, just let's go to sub mode. Even though there's only like 2 subs here to talk, and everybody else then can't talk. You just think, it's a bit shit. I saw streams with 1,000, other streams with much more not being in sub chat. Well, Eroheim never goes into sub chat. Honestly, like I say, it's very, very rare. I've only seen him go into sub chat maybe like once or twice in like the 2 years or something that he's been partnered. He just never goes into sub chat, and he has thousands in there. Sometimes 6, 7, 8,000 people in there, and he doesn't go into sub mode at all for that at all. He doesn't do it, and he's very active at keeping up with the chat as well. So I don't really see a need for it. We'll see. If I ever get partnered, I'll be straight into sub mode only. Fuck all you guys. Then I won't have to listen to all your drivel all the time. Just sub mode, man. Just fuck you all, man. All you fucking go away, the poor people. You can't talk to me, poor people. Buck mode only. Yeah. Yeah, Rambo. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, it is. Yeah, the peasants. It is night time, guys. That does mean it is break time. So it's time to go and have those breaks. Go and get yourself a coffee, go get yourself a snack or something. Come back in about 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll be right back with more 7 Days to Die. But this is the time now to go and get a little break if you need one. So go and get yourself, go to the toilet or whatever you need to do, and come back. I'll be very, very quick. I'll see you very, very soon. I'm okay for coffee, so again, I'm just gonna go to the toilet, have a cigarette, come straight back. I'll see you soon. Yeah, the lower class plebs. Exactly, Pakuska. I'll see you soon. Here we go. I'm back. Hey, Soulgate, how you going? Yeah, they're probably going on their breaks. Home move. Get chaired. Guys, you can't do all this kind of stuff because I come back and I read all the chat and then I've read it all before you get the chance to do anything because then the time delay. So it does, you can't prep stuff like that. You can't do it without me seeing. Never works. Why am I carrying something that smells? What am I carrying? Carrying meat all night long. I've been sat there with meat in my. Damn. Damn. Sat there with meat the whole night long and no one said anything. Hashtag don't care. We're just fine. Hey DVD Bumble, how you doing? Wood. Put you away. Oh, no, actually we'll put that away as well. Put the dirt away. Yeah, get that dirt away. It's dirty. Dirty. We need more spikes, actually, don't we? We ain't got too many. Should we go and get more wood? Should we get wood? I think we should get morning wood. Should we get morning wood? I think we should get morning wood, guys. Morning wood's got to be a thing. Because we haven't actually prepped it for hordes and all that kind of thing, so it's not meant to be a defensive place. I want to keep it. Right, so we can always load it back in later on and show people it, things like that. I don't want to destroy it. This is the perfect defensive. That's like a showcase home, right? It's a show home, Soulgate. It's a show home, really. Already got yours, Rambo. Let's go. Let's take this row. Too much info. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I had to pee. Rambo. What? 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 I'm scared to ask any more. I'll be honest. What? That's a conversation killer. Everyone's like, did anyone check his credentials when he entered the chat? Like, what the? What? Well, I understand that then, no pair. I understand. I get it. You know, not wanting to be on say that. I get that. Honestly. That could be a difficult thing. Yeah. Being on the ceiling, the wife gets a bit annoyed. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. So young at heart. Beautiful. Spikes. I was making spikes, right? Wood spikes, go. Boom. Okay, so we're almost done with the old spikes, prepped for day 308. Obviously, we're on day 307, so we've still got a bit of time, which means we'll have time for maybe a sod house or two. Now, obviously, a sod house would be designed like a hobbit hole, right? So that it's not going to get, you know, so that zombies can walk straight over it. It'd be designed that way, wouldn't it? You know, you would design it that way. It would be like a hobbit hole. What the? Is this smooth? It has to be smooth. I prefer it when it's smooth. Just saying, ladies. Prefer it when it's smooth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Prefer it when it's smooth. It's better when it's smooth. It's just better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no pair. Pretty much. Hey, Danny Glitch, how's it going? Just bought the game and played some. Enjoying it a lot so far. Got any tips for a good start? Yeah, that would be my tip. Exactly what Shark just said, Trek. Start off, play single player. Don't play multiplayer. Because there's latency and stuff in multiplayer, which... there's latency in multiplayer which can make it difficult to judge and make it very frustrating. Which you're not going to suffer from in single player. In the main. And so that'll reduce some of the frustrating outcomes that you can get from multiplayer. I would play single player first to judge the game and get used to the game, even if you are multiplayer normally. And put the settings. The default setting is number 3, Nomad. I would suggest you don't play on number 3, Nomad. I would suggest you play on an easier setting than that. So put it down to 2, put it down to 1, whichever. And then play on that, just until you get used to the game, because it is a harsh mistress. And you will get wrecked a lot, and you will then get frustrated with the game a lot. So please do lower the settings, just until you get used to the game, and then have at it, right? Do what you want. But that would be my big advice, because it's a very steep, nasty learning curve for the game until you get used to it. You'll get wrecked a lot, you'll get frustrated a lot, you'll get pissed off a lot, and you'll probably cry at least 4 times. So to save a lot of crying, seriously, honestly, I would suggest you set settings a lot lower. Just my personal opinion. Why do you use small spikes instead? Princess Jane Alice, I use small spikes because we used the large spikes, right, for the first 3 or 4 hordes that we had in this playthrough. And all I had was like maybe 3 rows deep of large spikes all the way around the house, right? Now, the large spikes, unless they're upgraded with scrap metal, are pretty crap. Okay, they're pretty crap. But if you upgrade them with scrap metal, you get them fully upgraded, they'll last the whole horde, and it's not too bad. Or they'll last most of the horde. They'll last a lot longer to be able to get rid of most of the horde for you. But the problem was that playing single player and playing on a high difficulty, obviously it takes a lot longer to kill the zombies on spikes. They've got a lot more hit points, right? Or a lot more resilience. I'm not sure which way it's worked out. So it takes a long time to kill the zombies on the spikes. And playing on my own, I was having to mine the metal to replace and upgrade the spikes every week, every 7 days. And I was having to use more than 2,000 scrap metal every week. So I find that for the first 3 or 4 weeks of playing this playthrough, and it's all on YouTube, you can see what it was like during the hordes and stuff for the first few hordes. I was finding that for a week, I was spending 5 days mining for iron, and then a day upgrading the spikes, and then the horde. And then 5 days mining for iron, a day upgrading the spikes, and then the horde. 5 days, and it was just continually. And I had no time to do anything else. So I couldn't go and explore, I couldn't do anything. But putting the small spikes down, and then replacing them is a lot more efficient, because it's easy to get wood, a lot more efficient and a lot simpler and quicker to do than to worry about mining for the iron replaced all the time. You lose so much. You lose so much materials in scrap metal that it was unsustainable. I couldn't keep it up. So I decided to scrap that idea and just go with small spikes. And that's when I decided to make the platforms that were extended out all the way around. So I could utilize a bigger area of small spikes, and it just works better for me. That's what I do for the Feral Horde Earthquake. This is the base I use for the Feral Horde. So when the Feral Horde comes, I can just stand up here and just walk around because the feral horde will always try and find you, will always try and come to where you are. So I can just keep walking around here and keep utilizing all of these spikes. I can lead them the whole way around the house if I have to utilize every single spike I've got here, because they'll always try to come to where I am, right? Because they hunt you, right? So because they're feral, I can just lead them around the whole place, and I can lead them around the whole house and utilize all these spikes. So I don't have to actually fight any of them, apart from hornets that come down, and that's it, really. Apart from that, I can just let the spikes do the entire job if I need to. Exactly, Sharky. I couldn't keep it up. It was unsustainable, I think is what I said, but never mind. Yeah, it is finished, Homomyth. It is finished, man. Why don't I fight the zombies in Feral Horde? Because there's 450 of them, like an earthquake. 450 of them, and I'm on my own. That's just not feasible. And it's a high difficulty level. It's not default difficulty. I, suggest anyone try that. I wouldn't be, I probably could kill them all, right? I probably have enough ammo right now to kill them all. But it would use up all of my ammunition. And then what am I going to do in 7 days' time? You'd probably say, make more ammunition. Then I've got to go mining. So I'm going to have the same problem as what I have right now, as what I had before, with having to mine for iron to do the log spikes. I'd have to constantly, all week, mine for coal and potassium nitrate in order to make gunpowder, in order to make ammunition. So I'd be spending all week creating ammunition just to shoot the horde, and then spend all week creating ammunition. So I'd be spending 5 hours or 6 hours of real time with me on the stream just mining for gunpowder just to make ammunition to kill the 7-day horde. So then you would come in and say, why are you just mining? Why do you never do anything else? So, shit. I can't do everything. And finding the brass would be nigh on impossible, Rage Quit, yeah. It'd be impossible. It would be it wouldn't happen. I wouldn't be able to get it all. I'll see you later on, Soulgate. No pair. It's just unsustainable. Yeah, you'd have enough problems. You'd have problems to get enough brass. There's only you have to make a choice. The way I've done it, the way I have set up, the 7-day horde is easy to take care of, and it leaves me with 6 days or 5 days to do whatever I want. Right? To play in however I like and do whatever I want. And that gives me a lot of flexibility. And I think that's the best thing for the stream and for me as well. It would bore me to death if I was just constantly mining to get ammunition, or if I was constantly searching for brass, just dismantling cars constantly to try and get brass radiators and so on. And I would never have been able to build the build that we have. And I've never been able to build that. It would have never been produced. We'd have still been here day 300 just mining for frickin' coal and stuff, and I'd have never built that. That would never have been built. We did that build because we created time to do that build, right? We were still playing all the rest of the stuff while we were making that build. There's no way we could do anything else interesting in the game at all. So it's difficult. If I was on a multiplayer server with a whole bunch of other people doing all this stuff for me, then maybe that would be different. But I'm not, and I don't want to be. So that's just my personal choice for my playstyle and what I like. Okay. So it's just tricky. It's tricky. Right, we want to make a whole bunch of sod. Yeah, Sharky, it was very hard. It still is very hard. Yeah, where would it be without spikes, right? They have bought us the time to be able to do other things. They have bought us the time. Um, plant fibers. We're gonna have to go and get more plant fibers at some point, I think. Maybe, we'll see. And dirt. Sod. Now, I think really. Yeah, it'd be difficult to get the brass. I think there should be ways to recover parts. Certainly, I mean, when you fire a gun, you keep the casing, right? The casing lands on the frickin' floor. So there should be ways to recover the brass, I think, personally. But maybe they'll do that kind of thing in the future. We never know, right? What their plans are, what their ideas are. Because at the minute, obviously, there's no way of just mining to get brass. Maybe they'll add a method of mining to be able to get brass. Maybe they'll add a way of recovering brass. Who knows what their plans are? Probably not even them. But I'm sure they will do something to tackle the brass problem that we have at the minute. And it is a brass problem. People are complaining about it. People do talk about it. it is an issue. But hopefully they'll tackle it with a bit of luck. With a bit of luck, they will tackle it one way or the other. I'm hoping they will anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, making the casino tokens brass would go a long way to it, wouldn't it? Really, that would probably help a lot, right? But then, when the casino tokens actually become currency, then you're going to end up with your currency being something that you actually value as something else instead of the currency. So I don't know about that either, because they are gonna hopefully make the casino tokens currency, aren't they? When they add NPCs and NPC safe zones and stuff in, where you can actually trade and buy stuff. And like in that vision of the future highlight that I made, that some of you probably have watched, the ideas that I put forward in that, that would include currency being used as currency, so the brass tokens would have an actual purpose. So I wouldn't really necessarily prefer them to be made out of brass for that reason. That I'd like another purpose for them. So I'm not sure whether that would be too viable either. But I'm sure they'll do something. I hope they'll do something to tackle the problem. And get it fixed with a bit of luck, right? With a bit of luck, they'll get it sorted. One way or another. I think they are planning on putting something in that's mineable to be able to get brass. There is like a brass, isn't there like a brass ore actually in the creative? I think there is like a brass ore in creative, is there not? I don't really know too much about it, but I think I've heard. I thought there was a brass ore in creative, even though it's not, shouldn't really be a thing, but that's not the point. Technicalities aside, I think they were planning to make it just mineable, which would be fine. I'd be happy with that, to be honest. It wouldn't bother me whether it should be mineable or shouldn't be mineable. I'm not too fussed about the technicalities of it. As long as it works for the game, then it works for the game. There's copper ores. Yeah. No problems at all at sod sinking in now. You do occasionally get sod sink. I have had it before. I have had it with other builds that I've done, where I've had just holes appear and I've had to fill them in, but it's just a hole, you just fill it in. Done. Fixed. Not the end of the world, but I have had holes appear in dirt and sod. Not just sod, but in dirt as well, in the past. I have had that be an issue. It's not just a factor of sod, that whole sinking thing, making a hole. Like I say, I've had it with dirt as well. Dirt does the same thing. For whatever reason. I don't know what reason. Stop it. Quit your whining. Really? That's where you decided to place? Really? Boom, boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Really? I started to wonder whether or not the sod placement disappearing and dirt placement disappearing was actually a factor of the grass. Like if you placed on top of grass and then the grass then disappeared, obviously because it died or whatever, then suddenly a hole would appear. But I'm not sure if that is actually the case. I don't know if that's really a thing, or if it just happens to glitch out. You get a hole appears every so often. So I don't really know what the reasons for it are. I have no real idea. Just seems to happen. Annoyingly, but it does happen. Alright, beautiful. Now we got an area leading across. Yeah, you can pick up sod for a short time. Oh my frickin' chatty's now decided to disconnect on me. Sorry guys, but I won't be able to see your chat for just a second. I think it's reconnected now. I think we're reconnected. I think. Chatty just decided to go, I ain't playing, and then reconnect again. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. I'm thinking. Well, I'm thinking we go out this way, actually. Yeah, that's always been a thing with sod. You've always been able to pick it back up again. Since they introduced sod, you could pick it up, but only for a short time. That was always a thing. If you look back at the blog when they said they were introducing sod, it even says it in there, I'm pretty sure. But it's always been a thing as far as I've ever used sod, that you could pick it back up again for a short time. Not for very long, for a short time. Like, I can't pick all this stuff up. Like, it's all sort of sorted now. But I can pick a couple of these up. Okay. Oh, I like Sword. Sword Rancher boss, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Sword Rancher game. Seen the new Smurfs, George Lopez. No, I haven't. I haven't seen that at all. No, I like Sword. Hey, Valenux, how's it going, man? How you doing? I like Sword. It's a really good build material. I do enjoy using it, to be perfectly honest. Um, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. Mhm. That worked well. That's wrong. Stop it. Thank you. That looks wrong as well. Why don't you place down there, you twerp? Dude, stop it. Right, okay. Ugh. Let's head her inside. Let's go inside. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Yeah, soda is awesome. It's freaking brilliant. I love soda. Me. Soda's amazing. Really? Really?
Oh,
Did I go wrong
a
there or
follower.
something? Thank you for the follow, LS135, and welcome. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Wait, steady. Steady, Eddie. You twerp. You twerp. Hey, Griffy. Making a little house. Home move. No bear. Can't watch it with someone who hasn't seen it. Because I just say everything. I can't help it. I can't help it. I say all the words. This looks like it's gone wrong. What's? No, don't, no. Oh, well, actually, I'm gonna need blocks there anyway, actually. Don't really matter. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. Right. Can I get a block down in there? I can't. See. Gotta be careful on that. The old grass getting in the way. As always. Stop complaining. She's always complaining. Mm-hmm. Difficult to see around the side. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. We're alright. We're fine. There's a block missing. We're fine. Mm-hmm. There we go. As I suspected. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. It is beautiful. I love it. I love it. Love it. I love it. It's beautiful. Where's my shovel at? Oh, it's in your bar. Oh, it's in your bar. Okay, okay. I didn't realize. That's stupid of me. Hey, Guardian, how's it going? How you doing? What's that? Ah, okay. There you go. You've been busy. Awesome. It's good to be busy, bro. It's always good to be busy. Oh, I think that's a step too far. Is it? It is a step too far. Alright, that's easily fixed. Good, good, good. Stop it. Okay. Now, this I don't know if we can do. That's the problem. Whether we can actually make a complete roof, or if it's not going to support. It might not support. That's my problem right now. I don't know if the roof will support. I've got the funny feeling it won't. But we'll find out. One way or the other, we'll find out. If we can be pyramidal with sod. I just don't know if we can. There you go. It's one layer. We'll do the rest tomorrow. The Horde is willing to test your new house. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. It's not Horde night tonight. It's Horde night tomorrow. So. Yeah, I'm glad you've been busy, Guardian. That's cool, man. That's really awesome. It's always good to keep busy, bro. You know what I mean? To make sure you're doing something productive. Even though you have to make sure you got a bit of spare time too. Yeah, just making a bit of a solid house then, old warrior. How's it going, man? You can build with snow in any biome. How about breaking the immersion a bit and build a snowman in front of that habitable? A snowman? No, a snowman? Not to see. Evie's House of Sod. My rage. Mm-hmm. You know, man. Yeah, you know it. No, it's not sick. I keep winking at you. Right. It's nighttime, guys. No worries, Guardian. It's nighttime, and that means, of course, in this stream, for those who don't know, nighttime we do have a little sort of few minutes break, but a responsible gaming. So every hour we have just 3 or 4 minutes just to go and get yourself a coffee, and go and get yourself a snack, whatever you want to do, and then come right back, and then we'll carry on. So we'll see if we can finish off that little sod house before the horde hits tomorrow night. So in about an hour from now, we'll have the 7-day horde. So we'll definitely deal with that. We'll definitely stick around and deal with that. So an hour from now, 7-day horde. But in the meantime, we're going to see if we can finish up that sod house. See if we can manage to get it to a pinnacle, so it has a proper roof on it and supports. And then we'll stick some stuff inside it, like a bed and stuff like that. Just to make it the sod house. Just because Evie wanted a sod house. Evie donated it. Said, "Can I have a sod house?" I said, "Yeah, all right. Let's do it." So we got one. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Won't be long. See you very soon. Oh, my goodness. What's going on here? Hungry? Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? Freaking hungry. How you doing, guys? Hey, Zoom, how's it going? How you doing? Hungry? Let's sort it out. Alex Thompson, how you doing? Good to see you. We are going to have to go and get more plant fibers because I want to do more than one house. Just check what's in here. I need to get plant fibers to make them into candles as well. 8. Spuds would be a much more sustainable resource to eat from, wouldn't it? If I bothered to farm them a little bit more. I should maybe farm them a little more, shouldn't I? I'll have to get some water soon as well. Oh, wellness increase. Check me out. Yes, we will have to get water. I know, Blackpoint. Terrible, isn't it? I'm terrible. Right. Let's put the spikes away. Don't need the spikes here right now. Hides. Tallow. In with the candles. I'll take some candles out though. Right. Go and fill up the water tomorrow morning. When it's morning time. Yeah, well, one house, Evie. Well, just in case you might want to live in another one as well. You might want your internet husband to come and stay. You know, a separate house and all that, of course. Of course. Separate beds. You know, I don't want anyone taking advantage. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Clearly. Clearly. Obvious, really. Obvious when you think about it. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning, so that's why we're not going back outside again yet. We'll go back outside when it's 4 o'clock in the morning. That's why the sign is still up as well for those that are like, oh, change the screen. Because it's, you know, it's still morning time, guys. So you've still got time to go and get yourself a brew or something if you still wish to go and get yourself a brew, basically. That's the idea. So what about today? How is everybody's day today? Are you having a good day today or a crap day today? Or is there anyone in the chat that's never been here before? Any of you wonderful people never been here before? Who's new? Anyone new? I don't think there's too many people new. I get the same sort of people most times, I think. Would have been here yesterday. We got food poison. Oh my god, Alex. Well, I hope you're feeling better today, bro. Hope you're feeling much better today. Hey, good day, Wills. You've been here a while. Drunken Zombie, you're very new. Yeah, definitely. Very new. I've never seen you before. Not really, but you know. You're new as well, are you, Kara? Right. Thank you. All you very new people. Yeah, all very new. All you not new people that are new. If you are new, if you're sat there and you haven't maybe watched before, you don't normally speak in the chat, please do feel free to say hello. It's really good to say hello to new people and just see how you are, see if you're doing all right. I know there are definitely people here that have not necessarily been here before or certainly don't talk normally. So feel welcome to say hello. You know, it is our sort of night time, so it's a great time to chat and see how you are, and whether you've got this game or you like the game, or if you played it before, or are you an old pro and you've been playing it since 1983? I don't know. Well, actually, since about August 2013 would be the earliest possible time you could have been playing it from. But yeah, something like that. Because it matched my teeth, Gravy. Apparently, according to someone else earlier on the chat.
Oh, a follower.
Derpy Digger, thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah, apparently it matched my teeth. That's what someone in the chat earlier on told me. So there we go. So I got it because it matches my teeth. See, very green teeth, just the same as a headset. It matches my teeth. Welcome, Derpy, though. Appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Have you played 7 Days much before? I should add spray paint so you can decorate your house with a lovely color scheme. Man, that would just be. Do you mean like in lieu of like Ark, for instance? No pair. Because I can just imagine some really horrid color schemes going on, right? Yeah, I can imagine some really bad color schemes. I don't like the game. I don't like bug. It's the only challenge you can get. I understand, Bloomy. I understand, bro. What you need to do, mate, you see the aerial on top of your your computer. You just need to wiggle it a little bit. Maybe you'll be able to pick up some other channels. If you just move the aerial a little bit, man, just get someone to hold the aerial just over there a little bit, and you'll be able to pick up some other channels. You'll be all right. Who remembers that? Who remembers tuning their TV in with someone holding an aerial, right? Because I did that shit. Oh man, I did that shit. Who remembers that? Who's old enough to remember that? I go into a con and they open up regular hotel today, but it's pre-registered for people who already paid for the ticket. Fan of me. Cool. Allows you to mix colors on a palette, make some beautiful colors. You remember that, Drunken? Yeah, Kara. Right? And you would add anything, even a coat hanger. Who used the coat hanger? Who used the coat hanger for an aerial? Hands up if in the past, with your TV, you used a coat hanger for an aerial, because I did. You know the old metal coat hangers? Yeah. I'd use a coat hanger for an aerial. I've used that before. I've done that shit before, and often the coat hanger would be better than a paid-for aerial. Yeah. Coat hangers for the win, bro. A coat hanger for the win, man. You're 15, so no. All right, Alex. Oh, fair enough, Alex Thompson. I understand. You are the Alex Thompson that I know, aren't you, Alex? You are, aren't you? You are the one I know. You are, aren't you? How you doing? You use practically everything. Coat hangers are the best, man. Pliers in the channel up. Yeah, RSV. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that as well. I've done that as well. Oh, man. Oh, totally. In fact, way before that, any of you guys remember the little panel beside the channel buttons for the TV, where you'd press the panel, it would flip open a little door, and you would use the little sort of wheels to tune in the channels, right? You remember that? Right? You'd have little wheels beside each channel. So you'd have button 1, button 2, button 3, button 4, button 5, and you'd tune each one into a different channel. And I remember the big channel dials as well, where you just dial it in. So you wouldn't even have channel buttons. That was before, when you had a dial, just the dial, nothing else, no channel buttons. But once they brought channel buttons in, you had to tune each channel in. And sometimes for some channels, you have the aerial in some position, and then you'd have to move it over there for another channel. So you'd have the aerial over here was the best reception for, like, you know, that channel, and then you'd have to move it over there for the best reception for another channel. So you'd be moving your aerial around just when you had to change channels. Oh, top notch. I remember all that. Yeah, we were so innocent back then, huh? The good old days, drunken. Yeah, dials it in a flathead screwdriver to tune. Oh man, I remember all that chisel. That was so much fun. Okay, wolves. Calm yourself, wolves. You've gone a bit mental there, bro. I think, is that a sentence that we're just meant to make up ourselves? Do we make the sentence ourselves? You supplied all the letters, and we have to make the sentence. Is that what's happening? Is that what's going on there? There's like an entire conversation there, just we have to make it up ourselves. We have to just, you know, use whichever letters you like to make your own sentence. Yeah, try not to do that though, because I will just take offense if you know, try and be silly. So let's not be silly. You find the word ban in it? Yeah, let's not do any matrixy kind of spam, bro. That's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be useful. I'm not gonna appreciate that, to be honest. It's not appreciated. Wood. To get the fires burning. That gonna be enough wood? Probably not, actually, because we've got a lot of water. But then, we can't cook it all at once anyway. Wood. Why have I got one wood? Never mind. Rip. 165 water. Go! No, I haven't seen a video on YouTube. So strange. No. I find the worst sport of life. You have one letter left, you have to restart. Yeah, Alex, stop. Yeah. Oh. No, I haven't, Bloomy. What's the vid about, man? What's the video about? What's the video about, bro? Video. It's a video, isn't it? What's the video like? Is that alright? Oh, I like videos. Can't watch videos right now though. Eh? Streaming. Streaming, fella. Streaming. Okay, so we're gonna have to make more sod. But I guess we don't need to right now, so let's put that there instead. Shovel. Pick. Put that over there. Wood frames, sod. Put the nail gun down there. Cool. Alright, no, I haven't seen it, Bloomy, no. I haven't seen it, bro. No one knows where it comes from. It comes from the interwebs, bro. It's from the interwebs, obviously. Oh wait, we need to check on that water. We need to check on water. Yeah, I can't check it right now, Bloomy, so I can't watch it. So, you know. That's that, really. That's kind of that. The ring versus the... Really? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to look at what you guys are typing or what you're thinking. I'd say it'd be I Love Bad Butt, but you know, Bob Love Dick. There you go, Evie. Love that dick. I kind of thought you'd get a sentence with "love dick" in it, man. Damn. Leopard spots. You know what I mean? Leopard don't change its spots, huh? Don't blame me for that one. You came up with it. So you can't blame me. No blaming me. That was your fault. That's what you got as well, drunken. That's 3 high, isn't it? It is. God damn it. We're gonna have to go for another smaller. I don't know. Actually, not sure. Either way, let's go. At least it's easy to get up to the roof on this thing, huh? Just saying. Easy to get to the roof. I think that piece there is actually placed. No, it's not placed wrong. Okay, it is placed right. That's fucking wrong, though. That was wrong. You know what I mean? Whoa, dude. I don't think this is gonna support. I think it's gonna be a hashtag fail pretty soon. Hope we get the sod back. Just saying. And now we've got 2 corners where we're going slopey. Nice like this. Okay, maybe not nice like that. 2 corners where we're going slopey and 2 corners where we're going straight. Not sure. Probably because I didn't go for a correctly shaped house, did I? I just went for whatever fitted at the time. You just go for whatever fits, don't you? You know, it's a thing you do. Ah, it's because of that. It's because I went for that. And I shouldn't have gone for that. Should have gone for the internal, not the external. right? This is very odd. Whatever. We'll pretend it's fine. Do we stop there? I think we stop there. It's walkable and downable. And we have a roof. Ooh. Roof! It's gonna annoy me. Is that the wrong type as well? We're already prepped for the 7-day horde, so I'm not worried about what other work we do in the meantime. We should be okay. Should. Famous last words on that one, right? We should be okay. Okay. Is that not... are you missing a... No, we're not missing a block. There we go. We have a house of sod. For me. That's weird. Don't like you. Yeah, you're at a weird angle. We have a house of sod. Oh, wow. Expert, Chatty's just disconnected and reconnected. Sorry about that, guys. Chatty just disconnected on me, so I didn't see anything. Evening, JP. How's it going, bro? It is a long coffee break. 669 and a nudie. Exactly. All right, JP, no worries. It's just a house, Alex Thompson. It's a little sod house, bro. I am very intent when I'm building. I know, Miss Green. It's a what? A feeling of mine, I guess. I'm leaving what to hurt you physically? I'm not doing anything to hurt you. Spam, 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 bacon, eggs, spam, the screen book. There's lots of spiders in there. Looks like a torture room. It's not a torture room. It's for sodomy. Sodomy's not torture. No, Evie asked for it, Alex. I've already built kind of what I needed to build or what I wanted to build, and Evie asked me to build this, so I built it. That's all there is to it, really. That's all there is to it. Nothing much more than that. And I thought it was actually a good idea because partly there's a little bit behind it which is useful to me for building thoughts and techniques for the pyramidal structure. I'll have to think about it. What works and what doesn't for a future build. Absolutely. I haven't done the road, Alex. I don't know whether I'm going to do a road or not. I thought about it, and I don't know. I mean, I'd love to do the road, I'll be honest. I'd like to do it. But I'm not sure whether me doing the road is going to be more interesting for you guys or me just going about exploring. And I've got the funny feeling people will say exploring. So I've been exploring instead. It's a choice between the two. So I chose exploring because I assumed that's what most people would prefer I did. Do you know what I mean? I would have quite liked to have made a road, a massive road, but it would have took a long time. I feel, and we'd have been, wrecking stuff in the desert for a very long time to get all the plant fibers that I'd require. But I could quite easily get into that build. Just a huge big road going out from that base. So I don't know. I don't know which people would prefer me to do. I'll happily do the road. That's something I'd like to do. It's Evie's home. What do you want as the floor, Evie? What do you want the floor to be made out of? What do you want for the floor? Ooh, is where it collapses. Oh. Dirt? Dirty. You dirty. Evie. You want a dirt floor? Do you actually want a dirt floor? Flagstone. Steel, duh. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, Evie. Whatever you want, I'll make the floor out of. Whatever you want. Anything you want, I don't mind. Whatever you choose. Whatever you want the floor made out of, we'll make. Whatever you want the floor made out of, we'll make. I don't mind. Spikes. Log spikes. Flagstone. All right. Log spikes. On a spike-filled floor, and I'm gonna love it. It's our house for sodomy. Just as long as you know that. As long as you're okay with that, then I don't mind building a house. As long as you know. A bed of nails. Absolutely. Absolutely. Clearly. Clearly, Evie. It's gonna feel very awkward if I ever actually go to a convention or something. You're there. Awkward. Hi, how are you? Yeah, hi, bad bug. I'm Evie Envy. Hi. Awkward. And Miss Cree over there with all her women friends from that town, you know. She'll write, yeah, but I brought them all with me. What? You did what? Huh? A lot of eyebrow wiggling. Right, we need the wood for the forges over here, which have got cement in them, in order to make flagstone. I'm pretty sure you need cement and stones for flagstone. Pretty sure. We need to pimp out the old specs around this thing as well. Yep, got none in there, didn't think so. Turn on, tune in. Boom. Whack you on there, whack you on there, put the rest there. Oh, I should maybe look where I'm going. What? You're dual streaming. No fair. Just double buck. Double buck right now. Just getting double bucked right now, bro. All about that double buck. Okay, that's full of dirt already. We need to go and get some plant fibers, really. Like a whole crap load of them. Like more than 3. Put that there. Should we go get some? Repair this piece of material. South of us has got a desert, right? South? Down yonder? Down yonder. Yonder is a distance. That's a proper thing. Let's go. We'll maybe even explore that. I'm not sure if we can explore that cave, but we'll maybe have a little look. We might be able to explore that cave, maybe get some stuffs from it. You never know. I want some plant fiber. While those forges are doing their thing, do you know what I mean? Let's get some plant fibers. We'll go to the desert, rip a few cactus. Have a look around that cave. I think that cave is mostly like a vertical cave. That's why I've kind of left it alone. I think it's mostly just straight into the ground, so it's quite difficult to navigate or look around. But you never know, there might be parts of it which are useful. And of course, with it being sand as well, then the bits of the cave that are a bit, you know, a bit dodgy. It's like a rip buck, you know. But at this point, meh, be alright, meh. Cacti. Couple of cacti. Yep, rip some cacti. Rip cacti. Nice shed you got there, bro. Looking a bit smoky over there. Well, it's just, you can't just, you know what I mean? You just can't, can you? You have to, you know, you have to collect it while it's there. Go! Where's the waypoint? Not even following the damn waypoint. Not even going near it. Just walking off randomly in the distance. South. That's... Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. Build a sandcastle now. Can't just mock other people's sheds. Day 100 still haven't found a desert biome. Really? Well, I haven't found a snow biome, Alex, and I'm on day 300 odd. So... Seven days to mine coal. You've got to get it, man. If it's there, it's available, man. When something's just available, you can't just say no. You got to be like, it's available. You know, it's there. It's on a plate. You know. So when your missus says, "Why, honey? Why?" You just go, "Well, it was on a plate." I mean, I couldn't say no. It'd be rude to say no, right? Rip buck. As I suspected. So when I find out what's not safe, then I'll find out what's safe. Right? In theory. You know what I mean? This doesn't look safe. Your theory's wrong, Buck. Hello? What the? Hello? Ooh. Shizzle my nizzle. Are you gonna go away, Artifact? I'd really like you to go away. I don't like the fact that you're there. I'll be honest. Like, honestly, that's, can you not? Can you just not? Never mind, we're not getting any frickin' plant fibers in this, huh? Hey, Vince, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I've been worse. Yeah, I've been worse. Yeah, Old Crow's working. He's a busy man. He's got a lot stacked up at the minute. He's got quite a busy contract going on. So he's a busy guy today. He came in earlier on for a bit, but he couldn't stick around too long. Busy dude today. Yeah, he's a programmer. He's like a freelance programmer, I believe. And he's a busy man. Customer wanted something done ASAP, so he's busy on it today. Can't fault him for that. He's a busy dude. He's got to go and earn money to pay me somehow, right? Isn't that right, Old Crow? He can't keep donating if he doesn't go out and earn the money. He's got to go earn the money somehow. So I sent him out to work. I was like, "Oh, Crow man, you gotta go and earn some money, man. I'm short. I'm a few hundred short this month. I need you to, go do what you do." Wife is having to mow the lawn. No, they never think I'm saying hello to them. Actually, never. They never misinterpret. They never assume that I'm talking to them. Never. To be honest. So that's never really a thing. They always assume the opposite, and I'm not talking to them, even if I am. Can you see I'm busy? Oh, you spotted a cactus for me, though. Thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. It says on it, no pair. It'd be weaponsmithing. Are you talking about just donating to... Are you talking about just donating to me, Kuska? Or are you talking about his wife finding out about his other activities? All these hookers he keeps hiring. His wife was there, And in fact, it was his wife and her friends who, you know, when he donated £100 last week, it was actually his wife and friends that clubbed together to donate that. They were having a dinner party and they were watching behind him. He told me in the message. Well, of course, he tells me, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just him, on his own. That's what he said. So, actually it wasn't just from him. So his wife is aware. His wife partakes. They have buck sessions. And his wife. They got buck sessions going on. Any of you other guys have buck sessions going on? Any of you watch with more than one person? Actually, that's an interesting question. Do any of you guys watch like with someone else? Like there's more than one of you there? You're both just sat watching me? Talking about it or not talking about it? Like not talking at all? Just sat there watching? Not even talking to each other? That'd be even funnier. Yeah, no pair. Oh, well, mine still go. I have 100, and mine still goes down in durability. It just doesn't go down too fast. It doesn't go down very fast, but it does still go down if I repair it. It's now down another 5, so it's lost another 5 durability. So it keeps losing durability, but well, quality, but not very much. It's only a little bit at a time. It's not too bad. No, Speedbird, I don't use the auger and the chainsaw. No, I don't. I don't use them at all. I am quite hot. I know, Rage Quit. I know, man. I know, I'm quite hot. What can I do, man? Maybe I'll take my duster off. That might help. Should I do that? Does my sandwich count? I didn't say you had to make out. It could just be you and a friend. I wouldn't be here if I had someone else to spend time with. Fair play, because I understand. Winner, why? I wonder why. Yeah. I don't know. Just it's what it says in the XML file, bro. It's what it's set to do. It's set that so that your tools, I guess, will always diminish. But guns, I suppose, just stay as they are if you've got high enough weaponsmithing. But tools, I think, diminish no matter what. And I guess they've counted a machete as a tool type thing. As far as deeming that it should reduce in quality. I assume the reduction in quality is set on a per item basis rather than a skill basis. I don't know. I really don't know. Purely making assumptions, man. But I don't know. It is weird that I guess that weaponsmithing of 100 for a weapon doesn't go down. That's gunsmithing. Gunsmithing and weaponsmithing, 2 different things. So I guess clubs and all that would probably go down even with 100. My bow goes down in quality when I repair that. Every time. Goes down every time. So yeah, I guess weapons just go down, but guns don't. Hey Clara, welcome back. My sandwich just gave me this look. What look did your sandwich give you? Should I ask? Should I even ask? What look? Shit tonight. That looks dodgy as freak down there. But yet, it doesn't look dodgy at all from over here. Oh, yes. Oh, no, it is dodgy. Yep. It is dodgy. Hashtag dodgy. Well, let's hope no fellas walking past give you the same look, Teddy Bickers. You know what I'm saying? If that's your quote. Just give me this look, one thing led to another, now it's in my mouth. Well, you know. To make sod, Brenty. To make sod. Easy to just make a new one. Yeah, it is. It is easy to make a new one, but I repair it just because I can't be bothered making a new one. Because I'll have wood on me, but I won't always have plant fibers on me. So I often just repair it. That's why it's at 589, like the one on my bar right now, because I've repaired it twice. Of course, with this being Horde night, guys, we will have our break before the Horde. So we'll be pausing it sort of at 10 o'clock. We'll be pausing the game. Have our 2-3 minutes so we can go and get a coffee, go and get a snack, go to the toilet, whatever it is you want to do. Come right back and then we'll carry on and we'll kill the Horde. And then after the Horde, we'll probably switch to Empyrean, just so you know. Just so you know. Nobody can read. Exactly, Teddy Wickets. Like it. Nice. Nobody can recreate that look. Let's hope no one does, Teddy Vickers. Let's hope no one does. Lest they too end up in your mouth. Let's hope. For your sake, more than theirs. Did you just make a noise? It was you, huh? You're gonna get up again, huh? You twat. What? You can't just jump around the place. I got any sod on me? I appear to have holes. What the? No. God damn it. Done. Yeah, but I don't need to level up my skills. And it does say that repairing them levels up your skills as well, Alex. So I'm not sure what the actual figures are for which levels your skill up more, or if either of them level your skill up more, or if actually it's the same, or I don't know. But it does say in the description that repairing them also levels up your skill, not just crafting them. It was totally worth putting pants on to go to the tour. I can imagine it was, Teddy Pickers. I can imagine it was worth putting pants on. Um, yeah, a sandwich sounds good. I'm not sure about a Reuben. What's a Reuben sandwich? You weird people with your weird posh tastes. What's wrong with cheese and onion? Tuna and onion. Reuben? Reuben's a name as far as I know, like a person. There's people called Reuben. I don't want a fella in my sandwich. I just don't. Evie might want a fella sandwich. I'm not so keen. Reuben is not posh. You love Reuben? I've just said Reuben's a man's name, and you love Reuben. That's typical. Love lost between you and a sandwich? Bro, people are telling me to get out more. You got love for the sandwich? Salad of boiled potatoes, garlic, sunflower oil. What the fuck's that, Kara? I have many suits. Discreet. Well, I say many. About 3 or 4 suits. And many, many ties. For teaching, obviously. But I don't wear them normally. No. Some sliced celery. Celery? Oh my god, tonight. Let me just ask you something, Teddy Bickus. Thank you, Pendirko. I think Ragnar's freaking awesome, so I would like that. Let me ask you something, Teddy Bickus. Do you like cold soup? I'm gonna guess the answer is yeah. I love gazpacho. No, canned cheeses aren't a cheese. That's not posh. That's just I like cheese to be actual cheese, like you know, made from milk from a cow, not not made in a lab. That's different. Ah, mystery. You lost quite a bit of a stream. Lost quite a bit of what stream? Was it like a small river going past your house and you lost a lot of it? Did it get dried up? Lab cheese is best cheese. I don't think that's actually true. Oh, wait a minute. It's freaking Horde night, guys. Guys! Shit. Crap. Put some of that in there. Oh, we haven't got any freaking place for sand. Oh, we have. Put some of that in there. Put some of that in there. Why have I got that? Where'd that come from? Scrap that. Right. It would be my most prized possession. I would keep it in the fridge right next to the cold soup I won't ever eat. I have some old soup on my t-shirt, not the same though. Oh no, quick repairs. Don't start Black Point. I needed it repaired. oh, oh, oh my goodness, I'm so tired today, guys. Right, we're gonna have a 7-day horde, so let's have our break now, right before the horde. Um, you got about 3 or 4 minutes. Go and get yourself a coffee. Go and get yourself a snack or something. Go and get yourself cold soup. Fucking weirdos. Some Reuben, just wherever he lives, just go and knock on his door and say, "Hey, Reuben, I'm needing you to come and get on a sandwich or something." So you know, I don't know where you're gonna get 2 Reubens to make a sandwich. I don't know, but if you want a Reuben sandwich, Evie's right up that sort of alley. You know, she'll let you know what's going on. Get yourself a Reuben sandwich, some cold soup, and some warm hot vegetables. And have fun. And I'll be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm just going to go to the toilet, have a cigarette, come straight back. I'll see you soon. Woke up with a hangover, so just keep it going. Holy crap, guys. Calm yourselves. Calm yourselves down. Jeez. You had 5 shots of Jameson's. And now you're drinking. Oh, my goodness me. Yes, we're all just alcoholics. How's it going, by the way? Hope everyone's alright. Hope you're all being sexy. You all being sexy? You all sexing yourselves up right now? If you haven't got anyone near you to love up, then just feel free to love yourself up a little bit. You know? Give yourself a little bit of love. Just feel free. Because if you ain't got anyone near you, then there's no excuse not to, right? You might as well just have at it. Have at it. Give yourself a little bit of loving right now, you know? Just do it. Of course, like, if you've got someone about to come through the door or something, you know, you might want to hold back. You know, if you're expecting visitors, you might want to hold back. Just saying. You know, you're loving your pizza, so it's basically the same. It pretty much is the same, Quack. It pretty much is the same. Yeah, it's very similar. Obviously, Black Point. What does that say, right? What does that say, huh? Yeah, says a lot, I think. I would expect the visitors to go all out. Exactly. Just strip off. Be ready. Just be ready. No pair straight in there with the donut. Just in case you need a bit of help. In case you need a wee bit of assistance with a bit of self-love there. You got a donut clip you can watch just to help you out. Right. Warning. It's going to be loud. It's going to be very loud. So, you know, if you're in a place where the volume is going to be an issue, please do turn it down. It'll be very loud at the minute. It's going to go a bit crazy. So we'll go out there, we'll deal with the horde hopefully, and that'll be that. Yeah, but we'll see. Where are they coming from? Where y'all coming from? Come from over there, huh? Hey guys. Hey Ferrell. How you doing, bro? You alright? Okay. You want to play on the slide, huh? You all gonna play on the slide? Come over here. So don't play on the slide, man. I didn't make that for you to run about on it. It's for me. It's for access to the base. Don't be mistreating it. You know what I mean? Just come over here. Do what you need to do. Don't start throwing up. Cop. Don't start throwing up, bro. Dr. Pepper. When I'm done, I'll move on to milk. There's whipped cream everywhere. Evie. Oh! Ow! Hello? I'm drinking a coffee. You mind? God damn inconvenience. What? Not because I'm hungry or thirsty, it's just accidental damage, incidental damage from down below, from explosions and so on. Sometimes it glitches through, and you get hurt. Sometimes. From the explosions from the cops. It's a bit weird. It is what it is, though. So basically what you're saying, EP, is at the minute you've just got cream everywhere. You're all creamed up, and then you're gonna cover yourself in milk. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying right now? Is that what I've got to try and picture right now while I'm dealing with this sport? Is that what I've got to... Seriously? Seriously, EP? I'm trying to focus here. What? Where's the zombies? Hello? What was it doing? Yo, can you guys stop pissing around? What are you doing? Seriously, bro? Fucking rude. I don't just fly around to your nest, do I? Just, like, run at you. It's just damn rude, to be honest. You guys need to die. Would that be alright? Could you just die a little? Mind if you just, could you just, honestly? Can you just die a little? Yeah, come over here. Play on these spikes over here. There's loads of them. You'll be alright. You'll have plenty of spikes to play with. Gotta drink the milk slowly. Some of it dribbling down. No. Oh man. It's just, it's hard. It's difficult to control yourself sometimes. It's difficult. Floats are good, not in a toilet. Just saying. American beer and sex and a boat out the belt. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's a feral party going on. They're just getting a bit freaky on it. Seems to be a lot of ferals in this particular horde. Are you breaking? Can you not? Just lead them around all the spikes. Come over to these ones, guys. There's some spikes here. Come play. Hello. Is it cream you're looking for? I can see it in the font. Picture of Bro, you're rude. Rude. Okay. Imagination running wild. Wild, I tells you. Is Guinness the beer of choice in Northern Ireland? I would say it probably is, actually. Yeah. There'd be a lot of Guinness sold. Probably sells more than anything else. When I worked in the pub in the airport, we used to sell a lot more Guinness than anything else. But there's also a few lagers that sell very, very well as well. Like Harp. Harp sells quite well. Tennant's. But yeah, Guinness does. I believe Guinness is a book of world records. It is. talking about? Guinness is a book. No, it's a beer too. Bro. Rude. Rude, bruv. You still gonna throw up even though you can't see me anymore? You can't surely be gonna throw up. Oh, you're cold now, you've got your duster off, huh? Can't please this woman. Yeah, they sometimes glitch up over at the, you know, the ramp up here? Sometimes they'll glitch up, they'll climb up the back of that there and then climb over and then come and visit me. So they occasionally glitch up that way. Even though strictly speaking they should be able to, but they glitch up. They kind of get part way up and then just quickly flick around and grab the other side. You know what I mean? Are we still spawning? What number are we at? We're only at 300. Oh my god, we've got another 150 of these dickheads to go. Come on, guys. Come on, let's die quicker, please. Just go straight across these. Put paid to your silliness. Over the spikes. Come on. Over the spikes you go. Gaggle of trolls, is that the correct term? I'm not sure what the correct term for a collection of trolls is. A trollium. A murder of trolls? I don't know about a murder of trolls. I think that's a bit harsh. You have a French maid outfit? Nice. Nice. Bet it looks good on it as well, eh, Teddy? Bet it looks good, right? Bet it looks damn good. Just saying. Yeah, a group of crows is a murder of crows, yeah. But you're not crows, right? Trolls. Search it! What is a group of trolls? There probably is a flipping answer. You know what it's like. You get the answer to all kinds of weird shizzle on the internet, bro. The chesticles fill the B cups out. I bet they do. Like, bro, what are you doing? How about it, bro? Whoa! Dude, I thought I heard you. Rude! Did you actually come through my house, you cheeky piece of... we at 450 yet? We're not anywhere near, are we? We're not even close to 450, I don't think. 374. Fuck me, seriously? Bro! Not welcome. Told all your mates, I'll tell you the same thing. You're not frickin' welcome, bro. Oh, dude, like, seriously. Boom. No? In before Buck falls down the hole.
Oh, a follower.
J-Bone19, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. Are we at 450 yet? 410. We're still spawning. They're still coming. They're still on their way. We're not even close to finished. Oh, maybe not. Seriously? Oh, what? Oh my god. I've shot you like 3 times in the face. Can you not? Can you not take the mic? Oh, shot him in the leg instead. Whoa, hello. Dude! Calm down! Oh, missed. Oh, missed again. Missed that time. Whoa! Really? Oh my god, your head is like the hardest fucking thing to hit ever. Ever. Yours isn't so fun either. Hit you that time, didn't it? You cheeky. Outmaneuvered me, huh? Oh! You piece of... Sneaky mother. Come on. Me and you, bro. Don't fucking go over there. Come here. Yo! Miss! Ha ha ha! Me on you, bro. Me on you and you lost. You lost. What the? Did you just float? What the hell did you just do, bro? Oh, shit. He's a big dude, isn't he? Hey, old crow, how's it going, bro? How you doing, mate? Dude. Have you noticed everyone else is dead? Dude. Dude. Okay, you're like fucking like a ninja. A very agitated ninja, but still ninja-like nonetheless. A very agitated one. We done? Cleary Springs? Cleary Springs? Drunken? What the fuck are you talking about? What the? What are you guys posting in chat? What are you doing, people? You're all freaking messed up. You're all messed up. Mr. Ray did it, huh? Okro, what the fuck, man? Is this just because you came back into the chat, Okro? You started this, didn't you? That is, yeah. That's stuff I consider myself fairly knowledgeable. That's shit that I didn't need to add to it, I'll be honest. I didn't need that added. What? You guys are messed up. What kind of weird stuff do you... You need to get up to less weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of you got, like, normal sexual lives. I mean, like, seriously? I'm not even sure if I'd call that sexual. That's just fucked up. I mean, it's fucked up. No, Crow, I mean, like, what? Man, I deal with the horde and this is what y'all start talking about? You don't want to picture the pubes? The pubes? What did... Where did that come from? You don't want to picture the pubes, thanks? What? Huh? Alright, what? I haven't seen... Even if I scroll up, I don't see anything. I see, is Guinness the beer of choice and all that from Infinitus. Are you making stuff up, Miss Cree? Was it you that started all this? I can see the chat all the way back to before the horde started. A murder of trolls. Google suggests a clan. Ah, Mr. Anderson, smelly blowfish. Mr. Anderson, seriously, why? What? What? What the? He only came in and said one thing and then left. No, Drunken. That won't be in my repertoire. To be honest, it won't be part of my repertoire. No. I do have a repertoire. Just saying. But that won't be part of it. No. Not at any time soon. What? You guys fucked up. You're all messed up. You're all messed up, bro. You guys all messed up. I'm sorry, but you're all messed up. What? Shovel. Fucking what? Man, you guys need to... You need to get some action, some of you people. I'm telling you now. Like, desperately. If that's the kind of shizzle you start talking about when I leave you for 2 minutes. You need to get... He mentioned one line and then left the chat. You guys have been talking about it for 20 minutes. You can't blame him. You can't blame him or not. You can't... No. I don't think he should accept responsibility. Messed up, bros. Tell ya. Yeah, he is the fearless. Hey, you streamer, shut it and start digging. Mr. Anderson, let's not. Thank you. Right? Let's just not. Thank you, but let's not. Let's not. This is not the place for that kind of weird shit, right? I don't even want to read it. I don't even want to read it. See you later, Sharky. Yeah, I know, Miss Crew, that's true. Who would I run to if you weren't here, right? I know. Let's put that in there. We'll keep the yuccas, we'll just eat them for funsies. Put that in there. Finally, I've got potassium nitrate for the black spot. Put the guns away. Put the guns away. Put them guns away. Ammo. Put it away. We haven't got any gunpowder, have we? Okay, we need potassium nitrate, which we can get quite easily. We'll probably go back to that desert actually and farm out a bit of that for the potassium nitrate thing. Sharky, you've used up your quota, so goodbye. Now, fuck off. Sharky's awesome. Don't you be nasty to Sharky. Yeah. Oh man, that song. Oh, that song. Oh my fucking word, that song, right? I mean, it's just, you know, it's just. I think we should bring a 9mm pistol around. For laughs and funsies. We'll put the SMG away. Alright, we'll bring the 9mm around. Because we've got like hundreds of rounds.
A follower.
Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. It was only like a 5-second timeout, man, just because I don't want to read that shit. So, welcome here, but please don't post crap like that. I appreciate the follow, though. I didn't ban you or anything. It was just a 5-second timeout, just to purge what you'd written. I appreciate it was temporarily amusing, but that amusement has worn off quite quickly. Some things are not terribly funny. You know what I mean? But one untouched spike. Really? See the light thing? That's stupid. That glare is kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous, if I'm honest. You know what I mean? So how are you anyway, old crow? You have an okay day, bro? Productive? Productive day at least? Hope you had a good one. I told everybody you were off working because a client wanted someone ASAP and they were like, you work? They didn't believe me. They didn't believe me that you worked. I tried to tell them. They weren't listening. They didn't believe me at all. They assumed you didn't even work. How rude's that? He has a wife. Of course he works. The hardest job of all. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Anderson. No worries at all. Hey, Party Mitty, how's it going? I think so, Miss Cree. I don't know. We got a bit of work here we got to do, I guess, so. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I think it's a cool looking block. Yeah, once the head's drummed. Is that a euphemism, Miss Cree? Shout out to talking to people at BRB. Yeah, it's the biggest. I remember, like, it's exactly the same. To be honest, you get used to that though, right? As a streamer, you do get used to that. The whole talking to someone who might not even be there, don't you? Like when I've streamed sometimes when there's only been 4 or 5 people in the chat or something, and you'll be talking away, and you just hope that someone will respond to something you've said, but often you don't get a response, right? Because they might have come in, they might even still be in the chat just to try and help you out, right? Just they've gone AFK and they've just left your stream running, right? To try and help you out. You're just thinking, it's cool of them to keep it running and stuff, man, to help me out, to keep the numbers up and stuff. But you're sitting there thinking, it says there's people in the chat, but like no one's talking, like no one's replying to anything I say, and it's that sort of tentative, like, "Oh, I wish someone would say something. Please talk to me." Uh-huh. Yeah, I just had a horde night party midi, yeah. Hey, Chris Farrett, how's it going? Progress toward what, Chris Farrett? Progress towards what? Yeah, so do I, T-Bix. So do I, bro. You need to. Thank you very much, Miss Korea. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just had the horde. Yeah, I finished doing that, Chris. I finished doing that. It's complete. It's complete, bro. Complete. We need sod. Ah, sod it. Diddle 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 diddle. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. It is fully erected. Yeah. I'll show you it, Chris. Well, we've got a moment. I'll show you. No, I didn't lay down the spikes, Black Point. We're not using it as a functional tower, so I'm not really worried about the spikes, bro. I didn't lay down the spikes. We made a little sod hut here for Evie. Wanted a sod hut. She wanted a sod house built, so we built a sod house. That's very awkward.
A follower.
That's very awkward right there. Matsy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yes, we made a little sod house. We've yet to sort of decorate or put the floor down, but that's what we're making. We were making some flagstone for, etc. She wanted a house made of sod for sodomy, obviously. So we made one. Blimey. So there we go. Go for it. Mute the stream. What am I meant to say? Oh no! Don't mute the stream. All right, man. Catch you later, party. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we finished the roof off and stuff, and we made a garage. So we have somewhere to park our mini bikes down in yonder. We made this underneath. And we finished the roof off. It's all done. I made a really nice house with a friend once. Awesome. A 2-floor cabin with a garage on the side. Cool. Cool. I prefer shaped, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Black Point. Yeah. Just saying. No, it's not symmetrical build, Tidibicus. So it's not exactly the same on all sides. I just made a random looking sort of house. It was meant to be a bit sort of hobbit holy, not exactly perfect. We got concrete on us? We do, don't we? Cement mix. So it's not that I missed a bit necessarily. It's just that's the way that side looks compared to the other sides. They're not all the same. I know it's not, but we've got more work to do on it. Oh yeah, I'm sure there will be a hole in the spec area. Not worried about that. I'm not really worried about it. Holes all over the damn place, as far as the specs go. We've got a bit more blasé as time's gone on for this, because we can manage with the specs right now. We're okay with it. We got plenty of specs going on. You know what I mean? We got plenty going on, bruh. To worry about one or two here and there. We've combated horde days. Giant patches missing. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry. I ain't gonna worry. And as for the roof, I haven't put trussing in the roof yet, so there'll be holes in that. I'll do the trussing in a bit. To fix the holes that we have in the roof. That glare is so annoying. It shouldn't be there. Lighting problems. It doesn't have a hole in the floor.
Oh, a follower.
No, there isn't. There ain't no floaty spikes. There might be a hole somewhere else, but not right where I've put the spikes now. There's no hole along that. I missed who that was then. That went way too quick. Never you lit! Thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. They can come over there, just can't stay the night, really? Oh, that's a bit, you know, well, that could be convenient, I guess. What if I wanted to stay the night? What if I wanted to stay? I mean, you know. What if I wanted to stay? Is that just a no? Am I just getting rejected right now? Is that what's happening? Do I feel rejected? Yeah, I do. I do. God damn it. You know what I mean? I feel just dejected. Oh, thank you, Evie. And it's just because I built it. That's it. Just because I built it, huh? It's just because I built it? That's the only reason, Evie? What? So just because I built it, I'm allowed to step. Really? Alright. Okay. I'll take what I can get. Chris, I've spoken about this loads of times. The thing is that if I played on a server, I wouldn't be building at the same place that you're building, right? So you would just be playing on a server that I happen to be playing on, but in a totally different place, not connected, not involved, and you just be like, well, what's the point in this? Because it is pointless. It's silly. It would do nothing. It would achieve nothing. It would be just as if you were playing on your own compared to me. So it would serve no real purpose. It would serve no real purpose. If I'm building something, I often keep my cards close to my chest, right? I don't necessarily explain exactly what I'm doing as I'm doing it. I just let it evolve, right? And things change as I think about them, and things change as, you know, people suggest things, etc., etc. And so, like, someone else can't build it at the same time. I don't have it all pre-planned exactly how I want it before I start building always. And even if I did, I don't make it known. So if someone else, you couldn't help with the build if I was doing a build. And so it would be it wouldn't do anything for anyone else to be on the same server, you know, as I was building on, for instance. It just wouldn't do anything. Because I keep my cards pretty close to my chest when I'm building, don't I? I don't really let people know what I'm doing until it's kind of underway or it's done. That's just what I do. Oh, well, thank you, Evie. Thank you. Me too, Evie. But that's the point. I wouldn't be playing with anyone else. I don't. Do you know what I mean? I come up with a community goal. Well, the community goal is to play far away from me. Go for it, community. Have fun. Go build whatever you like, as long as it's far away from where Buck's building. There's the community goal. There's the community goal for you. Have fun. I could accidentally kill DZ. I'm sorry, Miss Green. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just people interfere with builds. They don't, you know, they don't build the same as I do necessarily, or have the same idea. And while I would love to see what things you guys would build, and I'm just the same as you guys like to see whatever I'm gonna build, I don't want you to build my thing, and I don't want to build your thing. Let's keep our things separate. Can we do that? Up to a point, of course. At some point, we may want our things to join up, but I had a rumbling in my tummy that only Hans could satisfy. What? What, Evie? Welcome back, Ridge. What kind of desire was that exactly? I'm, I'm wondering now. You had a what? You see? Well, that's why I don't. That's why we can't have nice things, Black. You see, Black Point? That's why we can't have nice things. See? See? Told you. That's why we can't have nice things. Oh, you ate his hands. I was thinking, what kind of thing was it that you needed hands to satisfy? I was kind of curious. Truth be known. Are we done? I think we're kind of done. Yeah, Nillo. How's it going, Nillo? How you doing? Did we have someone else that just joined as well? I missed. I think we did. We had someone say something and I missed what they said. Oh no, it wasn't. It was Nillo typing weird stuff. I was like, what? I would trank. I don't. Yeah. Pranks is cool, man. Pranks is all right. No. Pranks is fine, right? Pranks is fun. Pranks are fun. Pranks are okay. Maybe little penises. see now that would be funny. I could live with that. That'd be funny, right? I can deal with that. I can deal with pranks. Pranks are good. Pranks are cool. I can deal with pranks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's just, you know. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Well, we'll just I hate ogres. Take your ogre and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. They don't belong in this game. Stick it. Cancel. Ah! No. Should I cancel? 7, 6, 5, 4. Bye-bye! Stick your ogre. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what was that? What else did you mention? What else did you talk about? Was it chainsaws? Was it chainsaws? Were you talking about chainsaws? What? I don't use chainsaws either. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chainsaw. Bye-bye. Don't use chainsaws. Don't use ogres. Not interested. Nope. Don't belong. Don't belong. Bye-bye, chainsaw. Bye-bye, ogre. And bye-bye the two 600 engines that went with them. Now, are we done? Are we done now? Are we done now? Okay. Need a bit of a drink. Oh, we did one of each, Gravy. That's cool. Yeah. Pants? Has she not got any pants on? It's all good, man. She got some. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Oh, we'll put some pants on. She's kind of equipped to go, man. That's in case there are any raiders. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to be ready to use your best weapons, really. And as any girl knows, that those are your best weapons. You know what I'm saying? She got her best weapons out. You know what I mean? She got them best weapons out, bro. Can you make like trousers, or do you have to make like plant fiber? Is it only like plant fiber pants and hide pants? Is that all I can do? I assume there's hide pants, right? Is it not like cloth pants? There's only cloth armor. There's no cloth pants, right? That's kind of rubbish, huh? We can make some animal hide pants, though. That must be pretty sexy, right? That must be pretty sexy. I think that's pretty sexy, that. Let's do some of that. It's like an animal hide skirt, I guess. You can't get much better than that, man. An animal hide skirt. Man, that just seems, that's right up my street. I love some of that. Yeah, titty biggest, exactly. At a sewing station, make clothes. Yeah. There we go. Now we got us some animal hide pants on and then leg arm. Yeah. And the air is able to get in around there, you know, so it still feels pretty free and, you know, it's pretty good, right? I think that'll do. That'll do alright. That'll do alright. It's good. Still got breathing room, you know. We good. We good. We need some gloves. Alpha 14.4 hype. Yeah, a sewing station or something for clothing would be pretty cool. Is it bedtime?
Remember when I put inside?
Yes. Yes, you did. Say bye-bye. Nighttime. You have to lean over. Oh, mind you.
Bye.
There you go. Okay, mind. Be careful. Give me a kiss. Night night, darling. Night night, darling. Yeah, no pair. Huh. Yeah, she's off to sleep. It's 25 to 8 here, so it's 7:30 is bedtime. 7:30 is bedtime. Okay. Wear leather away. Alright, it's nighttime, guys. It's alright, she didn't read nothing. No pair. It's alright, bro. It's nighttime. That means it's break time. Oh, we need to make a load of sod, don't we? Because we like sod in here. We need to make a load of sod. 3K sod. Okay, break time. So this is the time, every hour we have this. A bit of responsible gaming, so you get a chance to go and make a coffee. Go and get yourself a snack or whatever it is that you might want to do. So go and do that now, please. Now is your opportunity. Go and get yourself a drink or something. Go to the toilet, whatever you need to do, and then come back in about 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll carry on a little bit. We're going to do at least another hour, I guess. And then I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I got shizzle to do as well. So we've done 8 hours so far. We have done an 8-hour stream so far. So I'll be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm just going to go make coffee, and I'll see you all very soon. Yeah, little buck. Little Miss Buck, exactly. Exactly. Little Miss. It's just starting, Miss Cree, just starting. You drank sugar? Oh, sugar alcohol last night. I thought you drank sugar. What? Right, I'll see you soon, guys. Yes, sandwich time, exactly, Benjamin. Of course, party matey. But I'm back. The responsible bit, Black Point, was having a break. What you do during that break is, up to you. Break? Did I say break or bake? I don't know. Oh, good job, Teddy Biggers. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Teddy, Teddy. Teddy, 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 Teddy. Gonna start smoking a pipe when you're 80? How many months is that? I can do multiple shots without getting wind from this in the bottle. Yeah, you can do whatever you want on the break. It's up to you. Just because I'm irresponsible during stream and during the breaks doesn't mean everybody has to be. "30 years, motherfucker." Miss Cree. I see. I I'm sick a little bit in my mouth, no pair, when I read you type that. Right? Actually set a forest fire or something like that. That just makes me vomit a little bit. I'm just like, when you have to swallow it down again a little. It just, you know. Just got yourself some cold soup with ice cubes. A forest fire that you can't control, and it's just gonna wreck your whole landscape. Is there not enough burnt biome as it is? What do you want to set fire to? Damn, bro, like, why? Man, just take him. Someone take him away. Just take him away. Yeah, no fair. I bet it is. Does she have the same beard? I think I've got news for you, bro. That's not your girlfriend. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice stuff. Exactly. Now, He envy. Oh my god. Hey Nettie, how's it going? Hey Nutritious. How you doing? Oh my lord.
Oh, a follower.
Yeah, no fair. Nutritious Headshot 1. Thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome. I appreciate it, bro. It's very kind of you, man. Let's close that so we don't have that annoying noise. It absolutely is drunken. Go out into your back garden and practice now, man. Yeah, it totally is. Just get yourself a few stones, a bellows. It'd be alright. Yeah, it'd be fine. Drunken, you have to realize that if it's possible now, it's possible in an apocalypse, right? And they've been making forges and stuff for, thousands of years. So I'm sure we could probably do one in an apocalypse. It might not be the best in the world, but I'm sure we could do. I don't know, Miss Green. Yeah, Stones, Clay, and Bellows. You'll be all right, bro. Go for it. Have fun. Let me know how it works out. And you just have to fire it with wood. It'll be all right. Don't ask. A belt and pull me system? That sounds like a crazy Friday night. A belt and pull me system. On the short arm, but yeah, you'll need a few short arm pipes, of course. You won't have much luck with that short arm pipes, right? Fun, fun, fun. Sun, sun, sun. Cold outside, no kind of atmosphere. All alone, more or less. See, that's as good a reason as any. Good job, Nutritious. Just ignore Miss Cree. She's just jealous. She's jealous of the connection we have. She's jealous of the connection we have, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Miss Cree's just jealous. We have a deep connection, Miss Cree. Do you know what I mean? We got the same headset. You're just jelly. You know what I mean? She jelly, bruh. Don't worry about it. She can't have the same connection we have. She's been jelly of you from the moment you come into the stream. You know what I mean? She's like, wish I had that connection. That's what she's thinking. That's what she's thinking, man. She wishes. Maybe just before she's 80, you know, when she's like 79, she'll get this headset. And it'll probably still be the same price. Cold outside, no kind of atmosphere. All alone, more or less. What? What'd you guys do to my motherfuckers? Alright, Nutritious. No worries. Catch you later sometime. I meant I pressed the wrong one. You know when sometimes you just press the wrong one? She's like, no. No. And you're like, come on. I mean, come on. Miss Cree, we love you. We love you. We love you. You know we do. Rage quit. Yeah, she has done, Alex. Yeah, she has done. Yeah, she has done, yeah. Of course we do. You know we do. I don't know why I'm going back up here again. Oh yeah, that was it. I wanted stone. I needed stone. Then I was planning to craft some that. Boom! Shaka laka laka. Not yet, Evie. I was hoping to keep that quiet, to be honest. I was hoping to keep it secret. Is it safe? Is it secret? Yeah, it is. Too pornographic? We'll be alright then. I'm not sure what prono is. I have to go in about 20 minutes, but I'll leave the stream on, so I'll probably going to enjoy the signs of digging and ranting and it. Thank you very much, No Pair. I appreciate it, bro. I do appreciate it, man. No pictures, didn't happen. Oh, we still got to get trussing, fix the old trussing issues, haven't we? So many things going on at once here. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm just not sure. You know? You know, like when he says, just touch it, and you're just like, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure right now. I don't know if I'm comfortable. I'm just not sure. It'd be alright. Be fine. I'm like, I don't know. Cold outside, no kind of atmosphere. Alone, more or less. You go in there, right? Yeah, fit in there. Go for it. Just be in there. Just be. Be what you need to be. You need to go there. When are we going to move to the big base? Probably never, Nettie. Probably never, mate. Just saying. Probably never, bro. God damn it. That's not where I wanted it. That's what she said. I'm in a weird spot with this game right now. I need Alpha 14 to be strong so my laptop can run the game smoother.
Oh,
so I'm trying to
follower.
not get too into my current game. Goncalo Gongas 19. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Just testing out first week strategies and such. Be what you want to be, Barbie. When's Alpha 14 in like 5 days? Yeah, right. They said February, but now, I think if I put a door on there, that won't even out. I think it'll still be wrecked. Unless I'd put like a vault door on it. I think that might actually correct that. But I think a normal door won't. I think if I open and close the door, that would still be there. So I think actually that block needs to be flagstone as well. That's digging the wrong block, isn't it? You twerpsicle. Yep, I said it. You twerp. Twerps. Alright, that's just weird. And nothing's gonna even it out, is it? No, it's just weird. That's weird. Bruh. Bruh, that's weird. Can you sit properly? Why won't you? Look, it's all skewed. This what? Like, you need to sort that shizzle right out. Ah! Hurt my head. It's gonna hurt my head. We need a. There we go, and then we'll modify it somewhat. I didn't ruin the house. Yeah, I know, Black Point. I know. Yeah, I know. They didn't say which February city makers exactly. I'm not ruining it. I'm not. Trust me, please. Trust, please. You know, when I say, just brace yourself. Trust me. You need to trust me. Right? Can you do that even? Can you do that? You know? There may come a time when I might just say, look, just relax and trust me. It'll be fine. I need you to trust me. Right. You want a vault door on it? What kind of door do you want? What kind of door you want, Evie? Did I just a lad? Trust. Just relax. Just trust in me. The important part was relax, though. Back door. Just by being Eevee. Unfortunately, you can't be Eevee, JP. Doesn't work that way, man. I mean, I'm sure you're probably pretty close, but you're just not the same. It's just not the same. It's not the same, you know what I mean? Right. So you want a vault door. Question. Do you want it upgraded? Do you want it upgraded? That's my question. Oh yeah. Oh wait. in the sun, sun, sun.
So far, you have donated more than anyone else in this entire broadcast. In fact, I think you've given me more than my own mother.
Cheers, old crow. And he said, maybe I shouldn't read what he says. Actually, maybe I shouldn't read what he said. Crow, I cannot be bought like that. You're not Evie either. Crow. Man. He says, build a big phallus, point right at the door. Oh, dearie me. Thank you very much for the donation, either way, man. Thank you very much for the tip. Thank you so much for the tip. Oh. Wheel thing or going home? What? What are you on about wheel thing? She wants a vault door and you want a wheel thing, so, you know. She wants a vault door. She gets a vault door. That's the way it works. Cold outside, no kind of atmosphere. Oh, alright. It's the gateway to Sodom. Now, because I can put like that to cover up the gaps. Do you know what I mean? I can do like a 6 or even a 4 to cover the gaps, like as if it was a doormat kind of idea. You know what I mean? That's my idea. Door stronger than the house. Sweet. Yeah, just jelly. Don't be jelly.
As far as today goes, you are my favorite.
Okay. Uh. Wait a doggone second moment. What? What do you mean? It's ADV. Huh? £32. That's like $50, isn't it? That's. Thank you, whoever that was, Evie. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for that. Well, I assume you just wrote EVNB, didn't you? Thank you very, very much for that. That's very kind of you. Really, I appreciate that. That's amazing. That is a lot. Thank you so, so much for that. Really, thank you very much. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Nice. Evie, I hate you. Thank you very much. That's it. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind. That's it. Just making sure it's smooth. Because we like it smooth. Right, Evie? We like it smooth, right? Just so you know, Evie. We like it smooth. So, you know. Just saying. We like it smooth. Just saying. Should there ever be a need for that information. We like it smooth. Alright. So what'd you think? What'd you think? Alright? Alright? Are we talking about whiskey? Well, yeah, Miss Cree, we're talking about whiskey. Uh-huh. Of course we are. We're talking about whiskey. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about whiskey. That's what it is. And of course I am, JP. Of course I am. Up to a point. You know, man's gotta eat. I don't have employment. Are you kidding me? See, they'll all just walk right by anyway. They'll walk over it. You can't have it. It wasn't made for you. Yo! Where are you going? It's okay, Evie, I got it. I got it, Evie. I got it. It's okay. It's alright, Evie. I got it. I'll save it. I got it. It's in my capable hands. It's okay. It's in my capable hands. Clearly it was me, only I could be so generous. The man's gotta eat. Is that in reference to the smooth thing, old crow? What? What are you doing over there? Fucking Olympic swim team's coming for me. Man, you're just persistent, you aren't you? Bad Bick. The count needs to be 7 days old. Yo, dude! Zombie guts in the yard. No, they're cleaned up. It's okay. It's all clean. Okay. Not only is it nice and smooth, it's all clean. What are we talking about again? And it appears to have. Okay, let's not. There appears to have been a feature outside the house as well. Not sure what the feature was for. There'll be a chance, although I'm good for it. Oh, your puppy's adorable, huh? Careless whispers. Little nipples, I'll take it. No, we're gonna jazz it up right here. Yeah, y'all don't realize what's going on. What kind of idea? Oh, Crow, you need to decide which keyboard you want to use, bro. Having 3 of them is just confusing, bro. It's like, what? What am I typing in again? When a tree falls on it, nothing happens. Don't you start. Don't start stirring trouble, Miss Cree. You're just stirring trouble. That's all you're doing right now. Don't listen to her, Evie. She's stirring trouble. Don't listen to her. Don't you fall for it. She's just stirring it. Nothing sod is the best block. No. I didn't go and get... Oh, okay. Go get some. Whispered Bort. Damn, Whisper's not working. I need some of that. And I need a bunch of them. And I'm losing control. 'Cause the power you're supplying. Better shape up. 'Cause I need a grand. Need a grand? Better shape up. Where's your house? Now, if I build a house next to it, there's no way I'm going to fit Old Crow Express. Like, seriously? You need to spell that in scrap iron. How romantic. Screw you, Miss Screw. Just put old, yeah. No, party, I'm looking forward to making a new world, mate. I'm looking forward to a new one. I'll see you later, no Paramount. Take care of yourself, bro. Have a good day. Have a good night. Didn't have enough rotten flesh. Oh, there you go. You know, what can I say? There you go, Evie. Done. Alright. Done. So, we have all this sod. Just saying. Just saying, we have all this sod and, you know. What to do with all this sod, huh? Oh, why can't I walk up? That's not good. There we go. Alright. I'll see you later, party. Thank you, man. While I'm thinking about it, I'd like to know your daily routine in the military. You wouldn't mind talking about it? What do you mean, my daily routine in the military? I don't mind talking about it. What would you like to know? I had quite an easy time in the military. Screen. That's the truth be known. I had quite an easy time of it. I was an aircraft technician, so I was pretty well looked after. I wasn't really. I mean, apart from when I went out to Bosnia and when I was in Northern Ireland, stationed in Northern Ireland, I would say I wasn't really in any danger. I wasn't in the army for the time. I joined up just after the first war in Iraq, and I left just before they went back to Iraq. So I missed both. So the only time I had any active service really was in the Balkans and in Northern Ireland. So I wasn't really in any proper danger, to be honest. To be fair. Should I go for that one or another one out? I think another one out. Yeah. Well, I fixed helicopters. I would go to work, basically go to the hangars, and I was a class 1 technician. So I was a supervisor, basically, of all the class 2 technicians. So they would, well, eventually, obviously,
So far, you have donated more than anyone else in this entire broadcast. In fact, I think you've given me more than my own mother.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Your Majesty. That's very kind of you. And yeah, as well as employment, you have indeed given me more than my own mother. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. And Her Majesty says, today, on the completion of this fine build, I do decree a big dick should be constructed in front of the house, in front of the door, to symbolize the crown, and that you never know who's going to screw you. Basically, I was in when I became a class 1 aircraft tech. It would be my signature on a job, like maintenance on the aircraft, etc., that would say whether the aircraft was fit to fly. So, a class 2 technician would do the work. I would then sign off to say, yeah, that's cool, it's done correctly, and then the aircraft would fly. It would be then taken out by someone like Old Crow, and off it went. That was my job. And obviously when I was a class 2 technician, I would do the work myself. So that's how it worked. So when I was a class 1, I didn't really have to do the work. I just had to, well, you took the responsibility of signing it off, right? Which is a big responsibility. I mean, if the aircraft were to go wrong in any way, you're legally responsible. Like if the aircraft crashed and someone died, I would be done for manslaughter. So it's quite a legal, it's quite a big responsibility that way. But it wasn't difficult to work as such. It wasn't all that bad, to be honest with you. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I need to go one more that way, or a couple more that way. Alright? No, it's not right. There you go. I think that's now correct. It's that sound donation to the Bickus is a total of all donations all added together. And the person who donated that has donated more than anyone else added together in the entire time I've been streaming. So that person will always get that sound unless someone else donates a lot to then beat that total. That's for the all-time top donation person. Basically, Miss Gray, yeah, something's broke, you fix it, blah blah blah. It's maintenance. Just like a mechanic for a car, basically. Just like a mechanic for a car. So I would go in, we'd find out what sorties need to be flown that day, so we'd know what helicopters need to be flown. And they would say, yeah, we need 5 links for today. So we've got to get 5 links ready. So we've got maybe 12 links available in various time brackets, because some of them might be due maintenance in 3 hours time. It might only have 3 hours before it needs a major overhaul. So you might have to juggle basically which ones you can get ready with enough allowed time in front of them to be able to go on a long sortie. So if the pilot needed to take 5 aircraft for 6 hours, all of them for 6 hours each, then we would have to find 5 that we could get 6 hours free time. Because to be honest, with helicopters, you can only fly them for a very short time before they have, certainly in the army anyway, because they've got a very high, they've got a very low tolerance for safety, right? As in a civilian helicopter, you can fly them for a long time, and they're a lot more carefree. The safety restrictions in the army are a lot more stringent. In the forces in general, they're a lot more stringent, because let's face it, in a civilian aircraft, you're trying to make money. Right? In the army, you're not trying to make money. It's not a money-making company. So they don't care about the cost or the economy of it. They just do it, and do it until it's safe to make sure there are no accidents. Because if they mess up, then it's big problems, right? All that kind of thing is they're legally responsible nowadays, you know, if there's found to be any negligence. So there are huge, big sort of tolerances for safety in the army that there aren't in civilian sort of aircraft. A lot of people said, like when they left the army and they worked as a fitter on civilian aircraft, that there'd be things that they would let go on a civvy aircraft that you just would not let go on a military aircraft. You wouldn't tolerate it. There's stuff that you would get away with on civvy stuff that you wouldn't get away with on military stuff. The rules are a lot more lax because you've got to try and make money. You know, it's a company. Whereas in the army, you're not trying to make money. So actually, it's a lot higher safety regulations for the army. It's a lot better. You're a lot safer a lot safer in a military aircraft than you are in a civilian one because of that exact reason. But yeah, you are still legally responsible. So every day when I signed to say that a job had been done, I was signing to say that it was done to the correct safety standards. And if that aircraft was in to crash and pilots were to, civilian, whoever was to die from that aircraft crash, out on training or whatever, or even an active service, if they were to die and it was found that it was my maintenance job that was at fault, I could be sued. I could go to court and I'd be legally responsible and could in fact be done for manslaughter if it was found that I was negligent. So it was quite a big thing, really. A lot of responsibility, really, when you think about it. But you would expect there to be that much responsibility, right? It's fucking military aircraft. You know, you would expect that kind of thing, I think. So obviously if you've got someone working under you, no, Evie, not like that, then you've got to make sure they're doing the right thing, you know? Otherwise, you could be in deep crap. But the problem with it was that, for instance, for most of my career, I fixed Lynx helicopters, and I also fixed Islanders, and I fixed Gazelles. And the problem with it is, if you're a car mechanic, right? Imagine relating it to being a car mechanic. Let's say you're a car mechanic and you only ever see a Ford Fiesta come in the garage every single day. It's always Ford Fiestas. You never get any other kind of car. You only get one kind of car. Well, in the Army Air Corps, they only have like 2 different types of helicopter. And each squadron only has one type for that squadron. So our squadron only had like Lynx. That was it. For a lot of the time that I was in the army anyway. Only had Lynx. So I'd be fixing Lynx helicopters every day. I kind of knew them inside out. And it's like, well, it's the same stuff. Oh, yeah, you got to do it. You know, you got to work on the FTG and you got to do this. And, you know, it's the same thing again and again. So it's like being a car mechanic, but only ever seeing the one type of car. And at some point you go, kind of had enough of that car now. You know, I'm a bit bored. So there was other reasons as well, but that was part of the reason why I left. It was part of the reason why I left. It was certainly not the entire reason, but it was part of it. Yeah, it can do. Yeah, it certainly can go. Yeah. Yeah, I got out. I'd already signed off, Nate. I had to give a year's notice. And I already signed off saying I wanted to get out. Like, what? About 3 or 4 months after I signed off, they started to send some people from my unit to go and get retrained onto the Apache. So yeah, by the time I'd actually left, there were Apaches in service in the UK. But very few of the squadrons had them, and there was only a few people that had been sent off on training courses to work on them. So I never worked on them. They weren't going to send me off to do a training course to learn about the Apache when I was already signed off. Right, I was already leaving. I'd already signed out to say I was going, so they weren't going to do that. Basically, Old Crow, yeah, that's exactly right. No. Yes, it would absolutely. Yeah, there would be some. But in Northern Ireland, it's different. If you're on active service, if you're not on active service, Miscree, it's like a 9 to 5 job, right? If you're on active service, all that goes out the window. All that goes out the window. You know what I mean? So you work 24/7. You know, it's just ridiculous once you're on active service. No, I wasn't bothered about flying a Miscree. I'm pretty sure I could, to be honest. Certainly a helicopter. I know a lot about it. I know a lot of the ins and outs. I know it's not that easy, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. If I had to, if I was forced to, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to. Yeah, that's very true, actually, Okro. Active service can be, it just means you're in a dangerous zone as such, you know? So, like, I mean, Northern Ireland is considered active service, even though it's not a war, is it, in Northern Ireland? It's not, there's not bombs being dropped and stuff, but it's still considered active service because it's a place where there is a danger, where there is a threat to your life, rather than just being at home in a home base, So you're just sitting there cozy and just going out and working every day like normal. So Northern Ireland would be considered active service, for instance. So I did 6 years in Northern Ireland as a serving soldier, and that's considered active service. And when I was in the Balkans with the United Nations, that was active service. If people go to Afghanistan, if people went to Iraq, etc., that's active service. That would be an active service duty. And there, the rule book just goes out the window. They can sort of ask of you whatever they like, basically, as soon as that kind of thing happens. Yeah, yeah, Mr. Green. Although Germany wouldn't be active service now. Oh, then that's lovely here. Exactly, Nate. Yeah. But I never really, I mean, when I was in the Balkans, there was a lot of artillery fire not too far away from us, like landing, not too far away. When I say not too far away, that means like within, a mile or so, right? Because these are artillery fire. This is artillery fire that's going over like 15, 20 mile distance. It's long old stuff. So when you've got the front is like a mile or so away, that's pretty intimidating to me. But it never really got much more intimidating than that. And we had, people walking around the streets and firing up into the air and all that, but it wasn't actually directed at us. It wasn't offensive to us. So I was never in that kind of situation to have to worry about that, to be honest. It was still a concern. They could have turned at any minute, blah, 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 but they never did. So I never had to really worry about it. So yeah, I didn't really have to ever worry about it. I never really felt in danger, to be honest. Not really. In Northern Ireland, it was a bit dodgy, but me being from Northern Ireland, I felt a little bit better about it, right? Yes, it could have been, yeah, but it wasn't really. Well, yeah, it didn't end up being. You know, I lost a few friends here and there, but that wasn't, it's just circumstantial, just the way it worked. Just the way it works. But everyone does, right? And even in civilian life, you lose a friend here and there. You know, you lose a friend here and there. Exactly. It's I don't when you're in that situation, you don't see it as necessarily different. From the outside looking in, you do see it as different. You think yourself, oh my god, blah blah. But when you're in that, you don't really see it as necessarily different. So it's not really the same thing. You know what I mean? It's what you signed up for. It's what you get paid for. It's what you signed on the dotted line. You agreed to it when you joined up. Blah 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 blah. It's what you signed up for anyway. So you don't really see it as something that you're actually worried about or you're in danger of, or there's no change in thought process to when you go into an active zone than there is when you're at home. Honestly, you think the same. It's just your job, and you just carry on and you do whatever it is you got to do. And I've been sitting reading what YouTube have been saying as well, so quit it. I know what you're talking about, Teddy. I know what you're talking about, Evie. Just calm your shizzle down. But thanks. But calm your shizzle down. Do you know what I mean? So it's not really the same thing. It's kind of weird, really. I'm sure Old Crow and anyone else would say the same thing. You know? It's weird to think about it like that when you're outside and then thinking about it afterwards or looking in, or looking at a friend that's still in that situation. Stuff like it's weird to look at it from the other side. But when you're there, it doesn't really seem the same. It doesn't seem the same at all. Right. We've done 9 hours, guys. I think I understand, Okro. I think it's time. It's alright, Okro. I think it's time to finish off, to call it. I mean, I got shizzle to do. It's like 9 o'clock at night now. I've been streaming for 9 hours. What do you think? What do you think, Doozles? Should we find someone to raid? And that'll definitely change things, right, Okro? Should we find someone cool to raid? Valinux is streaming. Sharky's streaming. Who else is streaming? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Valinux? Do you want to watch a bit of Valinux? He's been drinking, don't forget. That could be kind of funny. Or Clocky. Clocky's still working. We'll raid Clocky more when he gets his cam. Clocky ain't got his cam yet. He needs a cam. I am finishing, Bakal.
Whoa.
Where's your cam, you mother?
Okay, we're not going
You better
in
be on
there.
cam, bro. Yes. All right. The German lady. No, we're not queen. We're not raiding Queen. Bloody,
I
bloody,
thought
bloody.
I had more C, man.
Right, Valinux. We're gonna raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid Valinux. Get ready, guys. Come on in. Now I need everybody, obviously, to spam it in there. Give Valinux a bit of support, please. Even if it's just for a couple of minutes. He does, yes, Freeze. I completely agree. I am very much agreeing with you there, man. If that was the case, if Clocky had a cam and Sharky had a cam, I'd be in there, to be honest. It's a personal preference thing, I know. It's not meant to be but that's the way it is.
Wait, I might have
So let's get into Valinux, please, and we're going to give him a get bucked, right? So for those who don't know, I'll type it in the chat.
F3.
Make sure I've typed it right. Oh, I typed Velinox instead of Valinox.
Yeah, I better get up here and see what they're up to.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, guys, come on. Get in there. Music, I know it is, Freeze. You know what it's like, Freeze. You can do what you wish to do afterwards. You don't have to continue and stay and blah, 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 blah. Just give him a wee bit of oomph. Get in there and give him a bit of oomph. And then you can go your way, right? You can do what you need to do. Thank you very much, Evie. Thank you very much, Rage. Thank you, Gravy. Thank you, Freeze. Thank you, Brianers. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, RSV. Thank you, Kerrer. Thank you, Miss Cree. Thank you, Baji.
To do.
Thank you, every single one of you guys that have been here today. Thank you for the follows, and thank you very much for the support I've had today. It's been amazing. I love all of you, and I'll see you tomorrow for more 7 Days to Die. We'll probably have a longer stream tomorrow. We'll have 7 Days to Die and then something else afterwards. Not sure what yet. Love you all loads, and I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Thank you, Quizzy Style. Thank you, Black Point. Thank you, CWJ. Thank you, Jerry Springer, Teddy Bickus, Bracal, Okro Express. Thank you, guys, loads, and I will see you tomorrow. I love you lots.
RSV 777.
Cheers.
Thank you for the